Hello and welcome. Today 121. Nice to see you all here. Hey, our dreamer. Welcome, Kaylee. Hey, Coco. Nice to see you as well. Hey, Dio. Hey, Eve Online Bigly. Nice to have you here. Hello, Foldini. Hello, Mafuken, and hello, Mr. Wait, Mr. Achum. Thank you very much. Why are you so sad, Mr. Achum? You have to tell me. And hello, Umbra Amphibian. How are you doing today? By the way, this is the proof that I don't have any additional characters here. Hope you have a wombatful day, Wombat. Am I a adjective now? I wasn't aware of that, but I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, Leo Skyblade, I have to announce that we have a specific command now. But it's it's a little bit different than you would probably expect it to be. Hello. Maybe. Doing good. Just finished running a Blood Raider DED 7 out of 110. Now running a Blood Military Complex. I would suppose you mean 7 out of 10 and not 7 out of 110. Yeah, there we are. Leo Skylade is the first one that used the command. Gotcha. Okay. Nice to see you all. Except the verb. No, I will not do that. An adjective. No, we don't have an exclamation mark adjective command. By the way, Dio, I have a question for you. Last stream I wanted to offer it for you, but you weren't there, so I thought I wait for this stream because I still have one more mod position in my stream, and since Caroline has mods, I thought you might also want to be a moderator here. I can totally understand if you don't want it to be, but I'm offering it. So if you say yes, then see it as sealed. Limia might not be, but wombating is. Oh no, I'm not a verb. Yeah, as you can see here, we are not in Parto. We are actually in nullsec right now, in branch, because I have been a very busy wombat, and like I said, I got some intel last time, and that intel showed me some moons where I will be able to get some Carnotite. And those moons were in branch, so that's why we're currently in branch now. Hey Clay, welcome! How are you doing today? Yes, please recruit more talented mods. That way I can continue to be lazy and unuseful. Okay, Dio. So it's all up to you now. If you want to be a moderator, I'll give you the privileges. But if not, if you don't want the additional responsibilities, I can understand that. Then Leo Skyblade will do your duties. And by the way, if you are questioning why I have these items here in my cargo hold, there was a wreck of a what was it? A buzzard that I found. It's a trap. Yes, indeed, it is kind of a trap. So let me first scout here. So as you can see here, we have an Athanor. And this Athanor is drawing in this moon chunk. And in this moon chunk here, we do have some Carnotite. So if I save the location of that chunk. And by the way, hello, the Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. Who's making snowman instead of shoveling snow? The Pope was. How was your day? My day was pretty good. I had a very nice working day so far. And yeah, we're working towards a release on the 16th of January at the moment. And I had some conversation with Lidl because I told you... No, you didn't know that. I haven't told it on stream. I told it in Rambo's stream earlier. I bought a frozen food from Lidl, and when I basically heated it, and then when I was eating it, I suddenly bit on something that was hard and that was hurting my my teeth and my flesh in the mouth, you know, and and there we have the bog again. And it was a piece of glass. So I bit on a piece of glass, and so I reported that at Lidl. And yeah, they wanted me to send the piece of glass in. I wasn't hurt badly or anything like that, but they are like investigating now how that piece of glass was able to make it into my food. And they also said I should give them my home address so they can send me a little surprise gift. So I'm very interested in what I will what I will be receiving. Okay, so let me read what I have missed in chat. This doesn't sound so German. Wait a second. Did we get a German redeem? I'm kinda confused now. Oh yeah, for 5 minutes. Holy shit, Dio. When did that happen? Then let me start the timer and we do what we do, you know. Get to that redeem. I will. Okay, so 2 minutes of very strong German accent. I'm deeply sorry for missing that, but now we have the very strong German accent. No snowman. The snow isn't as all fluffy anymore. It's hard as ice, so no fun. We must collect our own water off the walls. New computer funds. Maybe. I don't think we will get any money from them. But yeah, better than nothing, I would say, you know? Extra penalty minute for missing. You know what? We can do that. We can do that. Like, if I miss the command, then we will add a extra minute. I would say that's fair. Okay, so I resetted the clock now, so you have 1 extra minute of very strong German accent. A few minutes after the screen event. Ah, okay. How was your week, Wombat? My week was very fine so far, Ambramphilia. How was your week? Gift for not suing them. I don't think you can sue companies for stuff like that in Germany. This is not how this works. In America, I know that if you like bid on something like that, you would probably be very rich. But in Germany, companies don't really get sued for stuff like that. I don't think you can sue them. I just know that if you successfully sue a company, you won't get like very big amounts of money. It's like very, very different in comparison to the US. The strong German accent. So, Dio, you still haven't answered my question. I asked you 2 times now whether you want to be a moderator, and I need to have a definite yes or a definite no in the chat, so I know that you got the message. All things considered, IRL was just fine, but in EVE, not so great. Lost my Legion and Legion pod. Oh, that sucks, Umbra Amphibian. That really sucks. Okay, let me save this moon chunk here, and I will warp to this moon chunk real quick. And we will do our calculations, how far this moon chunk is away from the Athanor, so I can calculate the estimated time when this moon chunk will become available. So it's this column here. And this here is it. Okay, 2 minutes timer are over, so we're going back to normal speaking. Thank you for staying put. And let me see. So at the moment, we are 1,591 kilometers away. And today we have the 9th of January, and it's 2046. Okay, so roughly at the end of the month, we will have this moon chunk here be popping. Hey, Dr. Rendioso, and hello, Delboy. He's wombating again, such a verb. I'm in fact not a verb. Or Delboy, you can use the new exclamation mark verb command. That will also tell you the truth. So, how are you doing, Delboy? How was your week and how is your day? Yes, there we go. And Delboy, as you can see here, I am currently in Nullsec, and I have found some Carnotite moons. Unfortunately, they're not yet popping, so I will have to be a bit more patient than that. But I will do a little route in the next time. Wait, I don't want to warp, I just want to align. We align in the meantime, so we don't sit here like a sitting duck. Oh! I have a Vexor Navy issue. Okay, interesting name. The current name for the venture is Titan Killer, NL Dachi, but I will rename it as you have requested it. I have a Vexor Navy issue. Here you go. There goes your redeem. I warped to an Anzi at home that had a cloaky saber on it that I was not informed about anywhere. Good old day. BG3. Also, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, Delboy? I wasn't aware of that. That's also on my list for the future. Like, that's definitely one of the games I want to try out myself. Hello, Vac. How are you doing? Where are we? Oh, there's the raptor. Look. Plus, you have to remember, you have to money to sue. And most people live paycheck to paycheck, so there are honestly not as many lawsuits in America compared to what it could be. Ah, okay, I see. So that's how it is. Nice to see you. Hey, Retsuya. Also nice to see you. And the Blackheart is here. Sorry, we'll be lurking a lot. Very busy at the moment. No worries, the Blackheart. You are more than welcome to lurk here. First action of the day. I have to redeem this skin here. Pioneer. Because this is going into my own pocket. I just received it from the drops today. And I really want to have this Pioneer skin. Okay, let me first check what my redeemables are right now. And that they don't expire. Because you know I'm kind of bad with that. Okay, so we have 1 day, 5 days. Okay, still quite a few more on those. So that's fine. And the rest has still like way more than enough time to get. Okay, then let me see. First of all, we need to do the PI before I forget this again. So let's restart the extractors. By the way, my extractors are almost full. Like, look here. There's not much space in the extractors anymore. So I will need to get back to Parto very soon and empty all of those. Oh, and look who's here. It's Maya. Hey, Maya. She heard that I'm streaming and entered the living room because she knows streaming means snacks. So, Leo Skyblade, if you're here, could we please get a shout out for Mr. Delboy? And I want to see which clip is now being taken for you. Oh, and Vec wants to redeem some treats for Maya. Of course, Vec. Give me one moment while Leo Skyblade is doing the shout-out, and I'll get Maya some treats in the meantime. What is that clip? Holy shit! I wasn't aware that clip exists, Delboy. Okay, I'm back. Maya has received her treats now. That clip was cursed. Damn, just found 10 male exotic dancers. Wow, pleasant surprise. Oh yeah. What did I just see? That's indeed a good question, Kaylee. I also want to know that. Maybe Delboy, you could give us a little bit more context what we've seen there. Let me figure out the route for the next target for the moment. So we have this system here for DTQ-K. That goes on the list. Then we have the next system that is 5NG-NZ. Next waypoint. D4R. H7. I have a mistake there. D4R H7 without the T. And KV8SN. KV8SN. Okay, so these are the systems in question. The last one is taking a little bit longer right now. I don't know why. I was just listening. Oh, you've missed it, Delboy. Holy shit. It was like a video of you doing... how is that kind of exercise called in English? In Germany, we call it Liegestütze, but that's probably not the English name for that. Let me see. It's called... oh, it's push-ups. You were doing push-ups in the stream, and that was clipped, and that was picked by the shoutout command. That was hilarious, honestly. Attempting, oh yeah, that's good. He was attempting to do push-ups. Welcome, Normal. How are you doing today? Nice to have you here. By the way, what did we have for lunch today? Like, this goes out to all of you. Because I had some Austrian soup today with Kaspressknödel. I don't think there is a translation for that. Tea and biscuits. Oh, tea and biscuits. That's a typical English meal, I would say. But Nexagon, I think you told me last time that you're in fact not British. Eating cheese. Just raw cheese? Kaylee, just a big block of cheese? Or how can I imagine that? Just cheese. Like, really, just a block of cheese. Okay. Interesting lunch. Never heard of that. Yes, almost got to see some crack. Oh, that Leo Skyblade. That's mean. That's mean there. Okay, let me see. So this is the command. This is the point where we're warping to. Cheese. Yes, I am German. Well sliced. And what kind of cheese, Kaylee? I mean, I know that I also eat like raw cheese, but what kind of cheese do you prefer? Like, maybe I have a little bit of different taste. Pepper Jack. Okay, let me put that into Google, because I don't think I know that name. Pepper Jack. That sounds like a cheese I would also enjoy. I like the hard cheeses a lot more than the soft ones. Okay, so where's the gate? It's where the raptor has landed. Okay, maybe we just go through. Maybe we'll die here, guys. Maybe we die, maybe we don't. Because this is a raptor on the gate here, waiting. It could be that it is waiting for us, but it doesn't seem like that. A blue cheese, preferably a good French one. Oh, blue cheese. I like gorgonzola. Gorgonzola in like sauces and stuff like that. That stuff is tasty. Sans orgueur. Sans orgueur. Let me put that in Google as well. Oh, I believe I had this one already. It was strong, definitely. not something for the faint-hearted. I love blue cheese. Oh, there's a Tengu waiting here. So, Dio, I don't know whether you were able to miss my question 3 times now. I feel this is the last time I will ask that question. Do you want to become a moderator in this channel? If not, that is totally fine. I just need a reply. I haven't seen a reply yet so far. But maybe I've missed it somehow. That could also be possible. Nobody else in my family likes blue cheese, so more for me. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have a gate camp going on here. A Karis and a Loki. Okay, now let's see whether we're able to warp away. So the easiest way to do this would be to warp maybe to this station here. Let me warp to the station.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nope, we're not getting away. Are we able to... No, we're scrammed. We are scrammed. Okay, that was our very short time here in Branch. Next time we will have to return. Most fun in Eve. Sorry, in comms at the moment, doing recruitment. Okay, no worries, you don't have to be a moderator. I was just putting this out as an offer. The Odin, WarpingWombat is back to streaming, and I am out of the Adam Snow Meltdown. Hey, HE3K, how are you doing today? And also, hello, Zabajin, how are you doing today? Most of the time you're facing the sun after the gate jump, so that's the fastest warp, but dangerous. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I have to rewatch my content again to see whether I was able to, like, whether I should have warped at the sun. Also, I wasn't aligning fast. Like, my ship, if you look in my cargo hold when I died, I think I didn't have any things that would have increased my decreased my warping speed. Okay, but it was the Karis. So this ship here was the ship that was targeting me and that was scramming me so fast. And then the Loki basically finished me up. So that's how that worked. Oh, and it is Insidious. That's actually the Alliance owning the moons there. But like I said, I wouldn't be the WarpingWombat if we won't go back at a later time to steal those moons again. I still have some calculations up front, so I know like the estimated times where those moons are popping. I just wanted to make them more accurate. Oh, and Retsuya, thank you very much for a 7 stream streak. That sounds like torture. I'm currently moving away from Amar, sadly. I'm all alpha and poor, so I'm hauling 500 billion ISK around in 5,000 trips in a Tech 1 hauler. To be honest, Nexagon, if you have 500 billion worth in assets, I probably would have sold maybe 2 billion of that and then just bought the Plex for 1 month of Omega. Maybe even a weekend of Omega would have been enough. Instead of doing this, what you're doing right now. If you had that warp core step fitted, then you would have been fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to refit myself Umbra Amphibian because I was in player nullsec and there wasn't any stations around. After a jump, you are hanging still, so where you warp, it doesn't matter. Ship is heading purely visual. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Dio. I didn't know that. You still have a line time as you still need to pick up speed. Hashtag verb. I'm not a verb, Leo Skyblade. Where did you get that from? Oh, by the way, guys, I have completely forgotten about this. Look what we have here. Should we open it? We have a delivery of a endurance blueprint invention process. I would say it's time to open that shit. So let me click and let me see whether we were lucky this time or we have lost another set of minerals. Okay, so wish me all luck. 3, 2, 1, and... Did it succeed? Did it succeed? I don't see it. There wasn't like a big pop-up. Endurance. Yes! Yes, we got it! Nice! Oh shit, the invention process went through. That means we now have our blueprint. It says 1 of 1 succeeded. Oh, okay, I didn't saw that. But very nice. Very cool. Okay, so we got our endurance blueprint. That is actually huge. So let me check that on the Project Endurance. We now actually have our endurance blueprint copy. So where is Project Endurance? We need the invention. And let's put a check mark onto the blueprint copy of the endurance. So that is finished, that is finished, and that is finished. And that is indeed a great time to use that alert, Leo Skyblade. Okay, so now we have anything finished regarding the inventions. The only thing we're missing is basically the stuff that requires Carnotide. So now I have a question for you guys. We have some options here. We could go and say, okay, we do the last remaining part of that Winter Nexus reward path here. So I would say that's like 300 more points that we have to earn. So that will take us as long as it took me to go from here to about here. Or we could go and execute Plan B. That means I told you earlier that basically we have the, what was the name? The unrefined platinum technite. This one here. So if we get this blueprint formula, this reaction formula, we would be able to get the platinum technite that we need for completing our endurance. And since everything now is just reactions and the invention process was successful, that means that if we have the platinum technite, basically we have everything for our endurance. The other thing we could do is we could wait until I actually get the Carnotite to get the technetium directly. I will get a lot more technetium from the Carnotite than I will get unrefined platinum technite from the other stuff. So I would say that is up for a poll. WarpingWombat, hey, greetings from Oberfranken, Lichtenfels. How are you? Oh, nice, Paddy. I was born basically in Mittelfranken, and I was raised in Oberfranken. So my parents live in Oberfranken. Why not both? Because that will take too much time. We can't do the Winter Nexus track and the Plan B today. And yeah, another thing we could do is we could mine some high-sec moon ore. Because if you remember correctly, we have our side goal of acquiring a Perseverance. Perseverance, here we are. No, here's the Perseverance blueprint. And if you have a look at the Perseverance blueprint, you see that we need, in fact, the auto integrity preservation seals and the life support backup units. Since we last time sold some stuff, we should have enough ISK for affording both of those blueprints. The problem is that we need to manufacture those preservation seals. And if you have a look here, those take reinforced carbon fiber, and that reinforced carbon fiber comes from carbon fiber, oxy-organic solvents, and thermosetting polymer. And I don't think we have any of those reaction formulas, but if you have a look at the reaction formulas, you see that we just need high-sec moon ore. So that means we could go to high-sec, to like any high-sec moon I find, and try to mine some silicates or some atmospheric gases. Maybe we even have enough for that already somewhere stashed away. So we could work on Project Perseverance, we could work on Project Endurance, or we could do Winter Nexus. So I will start a poll now. So let me see. What should we do today? And I say Project Endurance, Project Perseverance, or what was the last one? Winter Nexus. So these are the three options I'll give to you. I give you 5 minutes to vote, and then we decide. Want me to do 3-part poll thing, 1 or 2 thing, or Wombat is a verb? No! Leo Skyblade, I don't want a third option there. It's fine like it is at the moment. Wait, you can mine a moon without a drill? Without any structure? No, you can't. But as you know, Vec, we are the WarpingWombat. That means we are going to steal from other players that are owning such structures. But that also means we can now remove those waypoints, because we probably won't go there very soon. I bought the materials for my Perseverance. Now I have a ship that will stay docked as a trophy. Okay, yeah, that's one way to use the ship. I personally will use it at some point, but not right now. People are horny for those kills, even in a high sec. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe then it's better to not use it right now. He's stealing from a station already drilling. Exactly. Nexagon, the Pope of D, got it. Don't forget the I am a verb option, sir. No, I'm not a verb. Yes, they are horny for having a new ship in their kills. Okay, so we have produced a new venture already, so losing that venture is really not an issue. We just basically go back to the ship hangar, and we should have a fresh venture sitting here, and we also have a fitted one, so we still have decisions and options here. Okay, so now let me see. How is the poll doing? Okay, you guys are voting for Winter Nexus or Project Perseverance. That's interesting. That means I need to get a magnate ready. The question is, do we have a magnate? I don't think we have another magnate here, to be honest. But we could just hunt those Yule lads down again. Resource reappropriation, not stealing. That's a good word. Yeah, that's a good way how to put that. Okay, so I would need to build a magnate, or do I have another one? Magnate. I do have one. It's called Go Get Me Goon Losers. Oh yeah, I remember that. But we could filament it to nullsec again. That's also an option. Let me board that ship real quick. Okay, so this is the magnate. How is it fitted? Okay, it's completely fitted out for exploration. That's good. But one thing I want to do, although Tefcross is in the system, I have to be very careful here, to be honest. But I would say let's use the bestower and let's get some of those PI stashed into my base. Yeah, Winter Next is almost out of time. I figured you can start another option after. When does Winter Nexus end? And by the way, Leo Skyblade, could we please have a could we please have a shout out for Coco Computer as well? She also was here. I know she's lurking, but she's at the beginning of her streaming career, so I would like to support her a bit. So let me see. Here we have the lava planet first. So let me warp to the lava planet.
Warp drive active.
I have to be very careful. I should have looked whether Tefcross is in that station, so I know that he's docked. Give me a moment.
Permission requested.
I want to make sure that they are not around. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Tefcross is docked in the station. That is perfect. That's exactly how we want this to be. And by the way, let me give one more thing here. Chatbot. Disable. Sentiment. There we go. Okay. Where's the clip? Coco maybe doesn't have a clip yet, so that's why no clip is shown, Leo Skyblade. It will only pick a clip if the streamer has streamed in the past 7 days and has like a clip of it, of him or her. Okay, so we have a draw. We have a draw between Project Perseverance and Winter Nexus. Okay, when does Winter Nexus end, guys? Maybe you can tell me that, because I'm not aware. Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about that, I should go to the NES store. Or have I gotten that already? Oh, it seems I have redeemed this already. It ends on Monday. Okay, yeah, then we could do Winter Nexus, I would say. Then we could do Winter Nexus, and then we do something else again. Why am I at... Oh yeah, I'm at the customs office, that's right. Okay, let me get everything in here. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 2. Okay, so I don't need the plasmoids, I just need these here. Let's transfer them, and let's put them in the ship. Oh, that's already half the ship done. That was quick. That's filling up very quickly this time. But okay, I have to be honest. I haven't done PI, or I have done PI, but I haven't retrieved the materials in the past. Hey, welcome, Crispy Bunny. How are you doing? I heard that Microsoft follow Wombat around while he's wombating and collect all his square poop to populate Minecraft. I'm not sure about that. And I'm not a verb, Crispy Bunny, but Leo Skyblade, Crispy Bunny would be the next up for shoutouts. Let's see what you have to offer regarding clips. Maybe you have a funny one. It ends at downtime on the 12th. Oh, it's another game. It's another game. What is that? Is that Arc Raiders? Okay, let me get... That's all P1. Transfer and get this. Okay. So please head over to Mr. Crispy Bunny and give him a follow as well. Seems like a rubbish clip. Yeah, there wasn't much happening in the clip, you're right. It will be Tarkov, always is. Okay, but you are also playing Eve, aren't you? I definitely saw you playing Eve last time. Okay, so I have decided refined resourcer. Let me see. Let me use the other bot today. So we have a skiff, procurer, covetor. Let's do the skiff, bowhead, procurer. Let's do the skiff. So I'll say start. Exclamation mark wombat to enter the giveaway. We are raffling a refined resourcer skin for the skiff today. So this one here. Courtesy of Kaldari Prime Pony Club. He was the one that gifted those skins to me. And that's definitely something Stoffel is interested. Hey, Coco, there you are. And hello, Killer Bees. Okay, so we've got something back here. Hello, Stillbat. So let me put everything regarding PI outside of my ship. That is all P1 material, so that goes into the P1 container. There it goes. And let's retrieve the rest. Hi, how's it going? I'm doing very good. How are you doing, Killer Bees? We are currently just collecting my PI, which is a very boring task, but it has to be done. And afterwards, I have to decide whether I want to do Project not Discovery, Project Perseverance again, or whether I want to do more of those winter nexus sites, because we haven't done anything from the advanced reward track so far. So my thought process is that we might use a nullsec filament again and filament us into a random nullsec system to do some scanning. So that's something we could do. Okay. So there we are. And there we go. I'm not sure whether there is an exclamation mark status for that bot, but I'll just see when I draw. Doing good. So agent missions. So I can get level 4 to 5 missions. Oh, very nice. Level 4 missions is like a huge unlock. Like if you manage to unlock level 4 missions, that's definitely a big step. Okay. So Leo Skyblade, could you please have a look for me that we will draw the winner on the full hour mark or around the full hour mark? Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later, depending on how I feel. Just so I don't forget it, so that would be very nice. As you know, I'm not the best in keeping up with those. Okay, so we got this planet covered, we got this, so next one will be this one. And then we have collected every single PI. And then I could look what I need for Project Perseverance, like for the preservation seals, because I feel I need some PI as well. Okay, can do. Wife gets off work then. Oh, nice. So, let me see. Let me open Project Endurance and let me see what is missing here. So we have everything regarding the planetary interaction already. We are missing some components and we are missing some reactions. So what we could do on the way back, we could get the reactions that we're missing at the moment. So we have also these check marks in place. And then basically only the components are missing. And the platinum technite that we get from the technetium. So that's the last and final thing we're missing right now. Hey, Garudami, how are you doing? Okay, let's put that in here. Oh, I have a lot of noble gas. I should probably try to get this noble gas collected somewhere. Doing well, my friend. How is you? Hope your day is excellent. My day is very good. Yeah, I had a nice working day so far, and also brought the kids to bed, which wasn't a problem today. They went to bed very fast. They wanted to read a book, so that was okay. Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark wombat to enter the giveaway. So we have a giveaway running for a refined resourcer skin for a skiff. So for all you miners out there, that's going to be a interesting thing you probably want to be after. Hey, Respiros, how are you doing? And 1-800-HELP is here as well. Welcome.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
So let me drop that. So that's 80 million in PI I was able to get here. For me as an Ironman, that is a very huge number, to be honest. Like 80 million is no joke. Okay, so we have just one last planet, and then we have collected all the PI. And then we have at least a month until we need to collect it again. So let me see, where is the PI? It was this planet here, so that's the last one.
Warp drive active.
I haven't used the industry planet, to be honest, in the last time. So this planet here was basically not used a lot. Since we were not producing anything so far, we were only collecting the P1 materials. And once I have decided on what I want to build, then I will just feed the P1 into the industry planet. Hey, Freya, how are you doing today? Exclamation mark Wombat if you haven't, Freya. We are raffling a refined resourcer skin. Oh, by the way, the ice processor, I remember. So I can get a... I can get some points here if I warp into a ice field with a venture, for example, and throw a ice snowball with the festival launcher. I just have to find the festival launcher somewhere. I pinned a message, boss. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for that, Leo Skyblade. And also welcome Stephen T. Parton. How are you doing? Festival launcher. Here we are. Okay, so we have one festival launcher in Tiso. That is 20 jumps away. That's quite a huge step. I don't want to do that if it's not needed. Let's put that over here. Okay, so that was all of the PI collected. So that's like almost 100 million in PI that I have here. Not bad. Farming the WN combat sites. What are WN combat sites? Oh, Winter Nexus. Winter Nexus combat sites. Yeah, we are about to go out and do the exploration sites for the Winter Nexus. So that is one of the things I want to do. Oh, and we are leveling capacitor management to level 5 right now. And completely forgot to use a booster. So let me see. We should have still some boosters in Parto. So I can speed up my training a little bit. I would never have the patience to do what you are doing. So interesting to see every now and then that you now have how you have proceeded. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Stephen T. Parton. We've just collected our endurance blueprint from the invention today. So we just were successful in our last invention process, and we finally got the endurance blueprint. So now I have basically almost everything that I need to complete the building of that. We're just missing the components, like some of those, and we are missing a specific moon ore or a specific reaction, but I have a plan how to get this. But it's not that easy to get for the moment. So yeah, that is what we are. So Project Endurance is going... It is coming closer and closer by each day. That's what I mean. I would simply travel to Jita and spend some ISK. Yeah, that's true, but that also makes it very boring, right? Like, if you just travel to Jita and buy everything you need, that's... I can understand that it's, like, way more efficient, but there's also, like, nothing rewarding in that. I feel much more rewarded after building that endurance than just traveling to a station and buy the blueprint. No, I have other projects, like collect 1 million units of ice in 2026. Okay, that's another good project, I would say. So it's important to have goals, and since you have goals, that's already perfect. Okay, so we don't need the bestower. We have collected every single PI. Let me just show you how much PI has accumulated here. So we have 277 million of P1 materials. We have 219 million P2 materials. We have 50 million P3 materials. And we have 11 million P4 materials that have acquired over time now. Although, like I said, I'm not actively farming those. Like, I could just feed all of this P1 into the industry planet and it will just work. But I feel it's much easier to have like a big stash of P1 materials lying around that I can just go and grab P1 wherever I need it to create a specific P2 or P3. Than having a lot of P3 and then realizing, oh shit, I don't have the specific P3 that I need. You say that until you get farmed while mining. That is true, Sebastian. That is definitely true. Like, once we have the endurance, then the fear of losing the endurance definitely becomes real. And rebuilding that ship, I mean, it's not going to be as hard as the first time, but it's definitely going to be hard regarding the moon ore and the reactions. Wombating is the new word for following challenging goals. I've never looked at it like that. But wombating isn't a verb. Like, I don't accept this being a verb. Hello, Dradimin, how are you doing? Okay, let's get into the magnate. And where is it? Magnate. Denial. I have a magnate here. It was the Come Get Me Goon losers. This one here. That's the one I have. Okay. And we need a filament. So let me see. Storm. We do have 8 nullsec filaments. I would say let's put 1 nullsec filament in here. And let's put another highsec filament in here to get back. Once the highsec filaments are out, we could also just get the other ones. But for the moment, we'll just do it like that. Why don't you just turn those PI into P2 stuff and stockpile the P2 stuff? Having the planets sit idle seems kind of a waste of a time. That is true, Leo Skyblade, but let me show you something. Because if you have a look at my PI planet, where is it? PI, utilities. First, the industry planet goes a lot faster through that material than the time it takes to be collected. You have to remember that my collecting planets are not working very efficient, you know? So I don't get like a lot of those planets, but it is very fast to transform it. But if you go here and you look, for example, all these here are P2 factories. And if you have like a look at what kind of P2s I can build here, I'm currently creating biocells, construction blocks, consumer electronics, coolant, enriched uranium, fertilizer, livestock, mechanical parts, microfiber shielding, miniature electronics, nanites, oxides, and superconductors, super tensile plastics, synthetic oil, test cultures, viral agents, and water-cooled PCs. So this is the P2 I am currently creating. The problem is, I can't create the other ones without switching all of those factories around. So I would need to switch stuff around to build, for example, silicate glass, rocket fuel, polytextiles, polyamorites, and genetically enhanced livestock. So these are the ones that I'm not building because I don't have enough factories here for building all of those P2s. So I could switch it every couple months and basically have everything produced for this and then everything produced for that. That's right. But for the moment, I have decided to not do this and just keep it idle. But yeah, you're right. I could try to change my my plans here. But like I said, I would need to switch the whole layout because some of those factories are at a specific launch pad because they require materials that will be dropped into that launch pad. If I would replace that factory, that means that the materials that are going in here probably are not in this launch pad and I would have to rewire the whole thing, you know? So that's the issue with that planet. So for the moment, I just keep it as it is. And I just switch out the P3s if needed. But the P2s for the most part stay the same. Okay, so we are in the magnate. Let me see, have we forgotten anything? We got a high-sec filament. We got a null-sec filament. We haven't got any drones with us. We also don't have any warp scrambler. Should we do that? Probably, right? Warp scrambler. Let me see. If we find one of those pesky ULATs, we want to at least be able to kill it, right? Let's use a warp disruptor, maybe, not a scram. Or maybe use a scram. To be honest, I don't care. I have more than enough scrams and also more than enough disruptors. So let's just use a scram. And what we also will get, we will get some drones. So let me get into drones. I should have some acolytes lying around. So let's get those acolytes, and I put it into the wrong spot. They need to go into the drone bay. Okay, so everything is ready. That means we can head out and port ourselves into a nice little nullsec system. And let's see where we end up. Maybe it's Goon Space again, maybe not. We will find out. Oh, and thank you very much, Dradimin, for a 7 stream streak. Holy shit. That's very, very loyal. Let me warp to that safe spot here. Let me put those. Those are on the right spot. This is not. This goes on the queue. Okay. Do I have anything that I have forgotten? Oh, that moon ore is quite close. I mean, that wasn't the plan, but that's going to pop very soon, so I might be able to snatch some of those moon ores. I was looking for the cryotech. Cryotech. I only have the exactor here, and that's for volatile ice. Okay, so that's nothing I have at the moment, so nothing on hand. Okay, then let's warp to nullsec. We have a nullsec filament. We need to form a fleet with ourselves. Let's get rid of that window. And here we go. Don't tell me I can't because I'm too close. Yeah, I'm too close from the Athanor. Okay. I almost knew it. I was like, yeah, wait, there was something, right? Okay. What is that? Oh, that's windows I don't have open right now. And now we should be able to use... Yeah, now we're able to use the filament. Okay, now we have the Ice Storm filament trace here. So let's see which nullsec system is selected this time. And if we are able to survive this time. I mean, last time it was a very short trip. So this time we're going into... Scalding Pass. Scalding Pass. Where is that? I need to see where that's on the map. I have a feeling this is very close to Goon Space. This is directly in Goon Space. Okay. That's going to be interesting now. Okay, that's going to be very interesting. So let's warp to a safe spot somewhere. So we should save a point somewhere. And you want to redeem some wombat wisdom, Steve Parton. Of course, I will do that. But let me first do a little safe spot here before I warp. And once we have established a safe spot, I will have a look at your redeem. So this is the first one. Let's take another one. Maybe take this one here.
Warp drive active.
Have fun. Yeah, please, nobody tell Rambo. Nobody tell Rambo that we're stealing from his home systems here. Okay, we are 07 in chat right now. Well, let's see what this is going towards. Okay, let's warp from one to the other.
Warp drive active.
S3. Let's do the third safe spot on the way. And here we go. Okay. He would only say lizard. Yeah, that's true. That might be true. Okay, here we go. Scanner probes are out. Let's warp to number 2 and let's do the safe spot in between. I just have to be very careful that these combat probes are not getting too close to me. So let me do a 5 AU scan around me so I can see when probes are approaching. And we also don't want to sit still while we'll do that, so let's align. And let's use a micro warp drive. Okay, so we are now, I would say, so-called safe, quote-unquote. So Steve Parton, I will go into my little book because Booga AU has sent me a book which is called Fatus Wombatus, and it also has some very nice wombat facts as at the end. So let me pick one of those facts from the book and I'll read it out. So, did you know that wombats are indeed the largest marsupial to roam the earth. They are like the wombat's distant relative is called the Diprotodon. It's living in Australia. It was living in Australia 2.5 million years ago. It was over 4 meters long and weighing around 3 tons. They were as big as a hippo. Facts like spiky wombat butt. Wombat butts are not spiky, but the fur is like growing outwards. Hey, Captain Riker, how are you doing? That's one big wombat. Yeah, that's like an ancient wombat. Like the Diprotodon was the name. Okay, let us scan down those sites in this system here. So far it seems... But I see combat probes approaching, so we will see whether that's true. Like, the person here from... is he from the Goons? Let me see. No, he's not. Okay, he's from another... He's from Test Alliance. Hey, Mr. Z Gaming! How are you doing today? So, as you can see, we are back in nullsec again. And we are right in the middle of Goon Space, like literally. Let me show you where we are. Like, this is Goon Space. And we are like right in the middle here, like in Scalding Pass. You can't be... Okay, you can be more central. Like, central would be here, in the middle of Innsmother. We're like more to the left here, but from the Scalding Pass, we're definitely in the middle of the Goon Space. Gonna have to edit that book. Wombats are known to steal Goon's moon ores. I haven't stolen anything from the Goons yet, to be honest. Like, the Goon moons, I haven't found them yet. But, while we're talking about this, let's search for refineries here. That's an excellent idea. Oh, there are no refineries here. So no moons to steal from. Okay, so let me see. First, scanning side. Let's focus on this one here. So we go like that. We have about 15 minutes, guys, and then we draw the winner for the current giveaway. So exclamation mark Wombat if you haven't entered yet. Okay, so that's the first. AFK about 5 minutes. No worries, Kaylee. No worries at all. Okay. Okay, that was not a data site. Because I have the filter on data site. Now I remember it. So all the sites that are not data sites will just be removed from the overview. So I don't clutter up all those different sites. They're not cluttering up my overview. But that's quite a few sites here I have in the system. Okay, that's the next one. Probably was a wormhole or something like that. Let's search for this one. I have a feeling we are not exactly on top of it. So it might be true that we have to scan this again. No, we got it. Okay, that was perfect on the spot. I would say we go for this one. Let's see, here we are. So what are your plans for the weekend, guys? Like, anything specific planned? We'll just probably do something around the house. Maybe play some board games with the kids. Do some grocery shopping. It is very cold here in Germany. Like, we had like -8 degrees last night. So it's freezing cold right now. At least in my area. Winter Nexus Combat Sites Farm. Okay, so you're grinding the whole weekend. I see. If that's what floats your boat, Freya, then I will be the last one to judge. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, this one is not at this location. I haven't even started the event track. But why Umbra Amphibian? What's your area, if I may ask? You mean in Germany? I'm living in the Black Forest. Like in the southwest of Germany. But I bet something will come up. Here in Alberta, Canada, a week ago, we had minus 30 degrees Celsius. Tomorrow it will be around 0. Minus 30. Like, to be honest, if it's minus 30, how are you managing that your water pipes and stuff like that are not just freezing? I mean, your cars are probably freezing. Or not. Like... Oh, thank you very much, Mr. HM. Thank you very much for your Prime. Okay, I believe these are all the ones that we had scanned down. So let me go back in the middle here, and let's go back to 4AU. Here near Frankfurt, all snow vanished today, but more to come overnight. Yeah, some of the snow also vanished today, so it's not as bad as it was a few days ago. But we went down with the sled, and my kids had a lot of fun. Like, we have a lot of those skiing areas here. And we went there and basically took a sled with us, and there was a mountain that was not like used as a skiing area, so we used that to go down there with a sled. It was very fast, like holy shit. But it was a lot of fun. We built to make sure water, etc. doesn't freeze. Car needs an engine block heater or it won't start. Okay, so you need specific stuff like an engine block heater to even start your car. So that's how you do it. So are those inside the car by from the manufacturer, or do you have to put them inside yourself? How does that work? Because I've never been in an area where it's so freezing cold. Like, I know the feeling when I go out at minus 7 degrees Celsius and I put down my gloves and just hold my hand into the cold wind. I feel like my hand is dying. I don't know how that is if you have like minus 30 degrees. That's probably like, I don't know, putting your hand in ice cold water, maybe? Something like that? Okay. Webasto for the win. What is Webasto? Is that the manufacturer of those engine block heaters? Most cars sold here is standard equipment. An electric car with 400 kilometer range will be lucky to get 150 kilometer range at minus 30 degrees. Oh, okay, I see. That's how it is. Webasto Standheizung. Da gab es doch massiv die Werbung. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Like, maybe I wasn't watching this commercial. So it is a very popular commercial for like heating in the cars. I see. I mean, you get used to cold weather like anything else. Yeah, probably Leo Skyblade. Maybe I'm just not built for that. That could also be possible. Okay, now we have the circle. And since we know it's not here, it has to be on the other side. So I would suggest that it is probably around here and maybe a little bit more upwards, like here. Okay, let's search again. At -30, can toss a cup of boiling water above your head, and it will bounce as ice by the time it hits the ground. Okay, but if it's that cold, then you probably will have injuries if you go like out not closed properly. Like if you, for example, forget to put a hat on your head. Thank God we're not in Yakutsk. I'm bad at geography. What is in Yakutsk? Is it like especially cold there? Can get frostbite in 30 seconds or less. Oh, that's crazy. And frostbite is the stuff where your hands are like colored black and they have to be removed, right? So you have to be very, very careful for that. -30 is summer for them. Oh, shit. It's in Siberia. Oh, I never was in Siberia as well. Luckily. Luckily, I never was in Siberia. Because I feel that's not my kind of area I want to live. I mean, some degrees of frostbite, you can still have the limb. I just watched a video of a hiker that went up into Mount Everest, and his fingers, like 3 of his fingers, and parts of his thumb went like pitch black, and they had to be removed afterwards. He successfully managed to climb the Mount Everest, but he had to pay with parts of his hands for that. So I wouldn't say it's worth doing this, but I mean, each person will say different and have a different opinion on what they think is worth. Frostbite is a bitch. Hey, Venture, how are you doing? If frostbite is bad, yes, it can turn black. Most times it isn't that bad, but very, very painful. Okay, so if it's like that, then yeah. Let me just go here in the middle again, like that. And then upwards. It sounds fun. Yeah, Stoffel knows what fun is. Okay, guys, 7 minutes left for the giveaway. Exclamation mark by note. No, sorry, exclamation mark wombat is the command today. Speaking of fun, was watching a hilarious German tongue twister on YouTube the other day. Rhabarber Barbara. Have you ever heard of it? Yeah, it's called, it's like a song, and it's about some barbarians that go into a specific bar, and the bar is called the Rhabarber Barbaren Bar. Something like that. It is from a German comedian, so he is the creator of that. If you're interested, I can put the link in the chat, but Barbara's Rhabarber Bar. That's a mouthful. Yeah, it was so funny. Let me pick up the link for you, so you can listen to it as well. But it is German, so be aware. Song. Okay. Is it this one? Let me listen to that real quick. I'll prefer the song. I do this one. Here, this one, for example. Oh, you've already posted a video. I see. With English subtitles. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's the original version. This one is a song version that I personally prefer. That's the correct one. The song is not the correct one. The one where they rap or something. Hey, Fryotechnic! How are you doing today? Nice to see you. And drink some water. Of course, Venture. That's a great idea. I just have to get my bottle because I don't have a bottle next to me today. More funny German comedians. Let me see. I'll have a look at that after the stream. But it is on my list now of things I want to watch. I have a feeling that there is not much data sites here. We're just basically going through those, and none of those is the data side. That's kind of odd. Maybe those are all relic sites then? Oh, Venture! Thank you very much for a 30-day stream streak. That's a lot. And thank you very much, Coding Bunny Chris. And because of your name, I have to ask, Coding Bunny Chris, what are you coding? Like, what programming language are you using? Because I am a developer for my main income as well. So I'm very interested in what you're doing. But give me a moment, I'll just go to the kitchen real quick and I'll get something to drink so I can complete the redeem of Venture. So be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I have a full cup of water. Yeah, you better get that water if you know what's good for you. Thank you. Maybe that was sarcastic. Most likely that was sarcastic. The game makes me sad. Why does the game make you sad, Fryotechnic? What is wrong? Where did this game did touch you? Oh, I'm liking Python right now. I'm looking for a job. I recently finished my 2-year degree. Oh, okay. Like I'm working in the .NET space. Like C#, for example, is my main language I'm working with. But also some TypeScript. Yeah, but mostly C# and ASP.NET Core and stuff like that. So that's my daily business I'm doing. I touched him in his ISK wallet. Oh, that goes deep, Venture. Okay, so 1 minute left, guys. Exclamation mark Wombat if you aren't yet in the giveaway. It's time to draw my name for the giveaway. We will see about that. We will see about that. I feel you posted the link twice now. Serve me fried kitten. No, mine. Okay, so it's not yet the full hour. We still have 1 more minute. Don't be too impatient here. We will get there. Okay. And there we have some last minute entries. And it's done, guys. The raffle has stopped. And the winner is... Oh, it is Coco Computer! Congratulations, Coco! You are the lucky winner of the Skiff skin. Could I please have your IGN? Because that is a pretty nice looking skin. If you ask me. And there we have the IGN. Perfect. Thank you very much. What the fuck? Okay, let me create a contract. Here we are. And some private Coco Computer. I'll give you one last look on it. Here, this one. This is the skin that you have won. It is very, very shiny. Like, look at how shiny this skin is. It's even reflecting the light if you look at the top of it. Just to compare, for comparison, this is the default one. So, not much reflection going on here. But look at this one. It's so shiny. Okay. And there we go. And congratulations, Coco. Here is your skin. So let me select the next one. Actually, let me just have a look in my cargo. I feel we have quite a few more of those, but I don't want to shoot them out at the first. Damn it! I have to spend points now. Okay, Stoffel. What kind of skin do you want to have? Oh, I want to touch C# too. I have to go now. Just wanted to check on the stream and follow. Have fun and see you on the other time. I love the challenge. I'm doing one myself. Oh, nice. Let me see. Cryotechnics. Oh, Mr. Z Gaming has been making his own game. Survival game in C++ and Unreal Engine. That's like way more hardware stuff than I do. Like C# is a very high abstraction one. It's a high, how do you name it? A high level programming language. That's the term I was searching for. You want a barge. Let me see. Skiff. No, this one I don't have. Why is it still showing? That one has to update, but the Skiff one that went to Coco. What else do I have? Mackinac. Maybe that one? No. Is Mackinac with CK or with K? It's none. What else? Procura. We have a Procura Refined Resources skin. Retriever. We have a Retriever Equinox Era skin. We have Covetor. I feel we have a Covetor skin. Yeah, we have a Covetor Refined Resources skin. And we also have a... what is it? Covetor, and the other one is a Procura. So these are the only barge skins I have at the moment. Oh, Hulk. Yeah, Hulk is something I haven't looked at. We do have a Hulk skin, but the Amar Industrial Livery skin. I'm not sure if you're interested in this one. So let me know, Stoffel, if you're interested in one of those skins. And I'll make sure it will get to you. Gold-plated goodness. Let me see. Hulk. Why is that skin so expensive? Okay, so this is the default version. Ah, so it's white and golden, like the Amar. I see. Okay, I can understand. I see a pattern. Oh, and there we got a white storm. Very nice. So we got our first white storm. That's perfect. I'm not sure if I'm able to scan it down like that. Maybe I need to get a little bit closer. I probably should warp in the middle here. Oh no, I don't want to warp in the middle. Yeah, I have to narrow down the probes a little bit more to get the last remaining percentages. Like that. Anna resplendent ones, or what you've just showed. You mean the industrial livery? This one here? This was industrial livery. I can look if I have more of those. And resplendent. Let me see. Resplendent. Resplendent. No, I don't have any resplendent ones. And livery... I have an Orca Amar industrial livery, a Hulk Amar industrial livery, and a Retriever one, although I would keep that one for myself because it's also not very expensive, and I'm planning on getting a Retriever myself, so I will be using that skin. So you have to, the Orca Amar industrial livery or the Hulk Amar industrial livery. It's your choice. Stuffle. Okay, let me warp at the data site here. And then let's see what we get from there. What about the refined resourcer? Yeah, we have the refined resources. We have a Covetar, we have a Bowhead, a Procurer, and we have a Odysseus, a Prospect, a Rockwell, a Prime, a Outrider, a Venture, and a Noctis. So this is the ones that we have right now. If you're interested in any of those, then let me know. The data site was called Aegis Secure Transfer. Oh shit, there's a pacifier. I have to go.
Warp drive active.
Let's warp. Nope, you're not getting me. Forget it. It's his exclamation mark, Sosik. It's he and his pacifier. Is that actually Rambo's? I'm not sure if that is Rambo. It is ADFU though. Yeah, Unitz is Rambo. Okay, that's good to know. Then I'll add him as a contact so I know that it's him. Playing with you. I'm in my scanning ship. Oh, he's in his scanning ship. Didn't he lose his pacifier? Okay. If he is in my in his scanning ship.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, let's give a shout out to Rambo. That's a good one. Sosik in local. Let's give a shout out to Rambo. So Leo Skyblade, could you please give a shout out to Rambo or Stoffel? And there we have Rambo. If he tickles at me... Now let's see. Well, let's see what he's doing. That can't be true. We definitely should have a... we definitely should have... Oh, you've mistyped it, Stoffel. I was wondering, like, there should have been a clip of him. But unfortunately... what is he doing? Okay. Let's see. He's quite close. Okay, I have a feeling it's on this side. And there it is. Okay, we got it. It's hacked. And nothing special. You know what I do? Let's keep him hostage. You are now my hostage. Oh no, he's shooting back. Let's see. How much damage are his missiles doing? Maybe I do need to orbit him. Let's orbit at 1000. You did not know there was an Aegis security enforcer sitting at top of the warp. Oh, and that's how... Okay. On my way to assist Rambo, I'll bring the golem. Oh yeah. So yeah, Rambo is a great guy. If you haven't, please head over to him and give him a follow. We had a shout out just for him in chat a moment ago. You know his pacifier has no tank. Yeah, I know. Just meant to scare wombats away. And now he's my hostage. So let me... Should I poop something out for him? I actually have nothing to poop. I mean, we could do mean stuff, but I don't want to be mean here. Although I think that if I run into a gate camp, that Rambo would definitely go and kill me. So I'm definitely thinking that. Oh, but we got some progress here. Oh, I see a cormorant. And probably it's part of a fleet with him. Is he from ADFU? No, he's not. He's from Synergy of Steel. Yeah, let me go. Okay, Rambo, I had some fun. You are now able to leave. Be free. Let the Sussex go. Don't know where he's been. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if we were mean, we could probably have killed him. But we are not a mean wombat. We are a nice wombat, so we leave him go. And wash your hands. That's a good one. Yeah, definitely should wash my hands. So let's warp out again and let's scan for the next one. So how are you doing, Rambo? Just imagine thinking you're all good to warp to a data site, and as soon as you warp in, you get jumped by around 11 of them in your Heron. Yeah, those ages, like everything that has ages on it, Fryo techniques, I'll try to keep my way away from those. Like, everything that says ages is usually bad in some way. Yeah, just chilling. Okay, great. Yeah, we used a filament and we landed here in Scalding Pass. So we landed like in the middle of Goon Space here, which is a little bit of funny, but I'll take what I get, you know? He's just out making his billions per hour. Okay, Rambo, just a question at this point. If I would have been a mean wombat and I would have killed your pacifier, how much loot would I have found inside? Just so I know how much I was missing out. I mean, it's a valid question, right? Okay, this wasn't the data site. Let's see for the next one. We're actually just searching for the winter nexus sites. I don't know, you're probably searching for the real data sites and relic sites. 2 trillion. Or what does that mean? 2T minus. Chump change for Sosik. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like 300 million was in there? Are those systems? Let me see. No, that's not a system. Those are signatures? Oh, okay, so you're helping. That's cool. Thank you. So we need the CGU because we're just searching for the winter nexus sites. And I know that you're not after winter nexus stuff. You're usually doing the other data sites. Oh, and Leo Skyblade wants to rename my ship to my Twitch link. Oh, and we still had the name "Come Get Me, Goon Losers." Oh shit, that was not a message I wanted to get out. Oh, those are sites for me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be going after those. You're probably a lot faster in scanning those down than I am. So thanks for the help. Time for some self-promotion. I mean, self-promotion in Goon Space with your Twitch being live at the same time, Leo Skyblade. I don't think that is the way you should do your self-promotion. It will probably attract unwanted attention. You know? So, and yeah, there we have it. Now I just have to narrow down the probes a bit. But to be honest, Rambo, I thought you would be doing way more damage with those missiles. But maybe it was just the case because you're like completely fitted for scanning. So you don't have like any damage enhancing modules. Oh, you just fired one missile. So it wasn't a full volley, it was just one launcher that you fired. Plushie when? That's a good question, Caroline. I still don't have the money to order like a bunch of plushies for a company yet. So that has to wait. And hey, Caroline, how are you doing today? Nice to see you here. Leo Skyblade, could we please get a shout out for Caroline? Oh, Stoffel is doing it. So head over to Caroline, give her a follow. I want one too. I know. Hey, Booga! How are you doing? I already read from your book. Like today, the wombat wisdoms, like the random wombat facts, came from Fatus Wombatus, because there is a page at the end where we have like strange or awkward wombat facts. So I thought it would be a good idea to read from those today. Okay, there we have some. It's not the stuff I'm searching for, but it's what we take.
Warp drive active.
Even Booga gets one. What? You also got a shout out, Caroline? Or you mean the plushie? Did you win the trip to FanFest, or are we crowdfunding? We are crowdfunding, Leo Skyblade. I haven't won the trip to FanFest. That's why I have the send me to FanFest goal over the local chat. But I'm not like advertising it or anything. Like if someone wants to donate, they can donate. But if they, I won't advertise. I won't beg for money. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you're not Caroline. Yeah, that's true, Coco. But you've got your shout out. You just don't have a clip yet. That's why you don't get the clip. You only get the shout out in chat. Great to hear. How goes the wombatting? I'm not a verb, but we have a exclamation mark verb command for that, Buga. So exclamation mark verb if you want to learn the truth. Any other sites I should avoid? If you don't want to do it, you should avoid. If you don't want to do them, you should avoid anything that says covert. Like if anything says covert, Thyro, that is something you should not do. Those are ghost sites. Basically, you enter and then you have a timer running, and that timer will basically detonate a bomb. And if you haven't collected everything, then the containers will explode. NPCs will spawn, and they will shoot you and all the containers. And if one of those containers explodes, then you're dead. And also, if you fail one hack, also the container will explode, and then you're also dead. So that's how it works. Poor Rambo is waiting on you. You mean to leave fleet? I can leave fleet. Now I'm fleetless. So let me go inside the fleet with Rambo. So we are saving a bit on scanning time. I technically we would be able to scan them down. It was just take us a little bit longer. So that's how it is. Check doing a quick check while on break. Hey, cool, the Black Heart. We're currently in Scalding Pass, and look who we found here. We found Rambo. And now he's helping us with scanning.
Warp drive active.
And by the way, Stoffel, just so you know, you still haven't decided on the skin. Oh, you choose the Odysseus. Okay, I'll get it to you. Create contract. By the way, how does it look? How does it look? Oh, that's a sleek ass looking ship. Holy frick. Is that the coolest looking one? No, the Yule Festival looks cooler. So the Yule Festival is definitely one I prefer. The Yule Star also is very cool with like the green star in front. Spectral Shift is alright. But the Refined Resourcer is very cool. The Friendship League is also very nice. And yeah, the Yule Festival. But the Yule Festival is definitely my favorite for this ship. But I'll get it to you, Stoffel. Give me a moment. And we will send it to Higgs. Here you are. Next one. And Stoffel, here you are. Thank you very much for being a loyal viewer again. Self-control, what? What? Rambo hasn't shot you yet? Well, he did it once, but he controlled himself. Yeah. He has some good self-control. That Yule skin is about 6 billion the last time I looked. Okay. If I ever get this ship and I want to have this skin, And I know it is a little bit too much to ask for. I might find another way how I will be able to get this skin. But so far I don't have a Odysseus yet, so yeah, that's none of our worries right now. So let's go over here. It's not there. One. Okay, item. Another item. Okay, it's no longer here in the corner, so it's probably in this area. So let me check. Yeah, there it is. Found it. And we got a signature radius blueprint. Very cool. Tranquil electrical filament and some vibrant satin. And a pyrolantia dose 3. You know what, Rambo? I'll jump to you. Wait a second. And I have a little thank you for you. Because I'm pretty sure I probably won't use them very soon. We don't have a running raffle right now, Clay. You will have to be a little bit more patient for that. I have a few some. I'm sure I could help you out. Oh, that's very nice, Stoffel. So, Rambo, I have something here for you. I'll drop it here because I warped to you. Oh, claim reward. Yeah, thank you. Where is it? The dose 3. I've jettisoned some wombat square poop out for you to get. So if you're interested, you can get this one. And I'll get the data side in between. Because I don't really have use for those boosters right now. But I'm pretty sure you will. So there you go. And there we are. I will. Okay, here we are. 5, 5. Okay. 2, 1. Okay, 1, 1. Something is here, so I would kill that one, and that was the core. Perfect. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, the Black Heart. 5 months in a row. Almost 6 months. For 3 months in advance? Holy shit. You definitely are here for the long term. Thank you so much, the Black Heart. Okay. So is there another one? Yes, I'll warp to you.
Warp drive active.
So that's an easier time, how I can do those. We haven't gotten any of those rewards yet, yeah? No. So the first one is at 190. So 1090 points, we will get the Perseverance Expert System. And then the next one is the skill. Then we get a skin. And then the last one in order is going to be the Plex. Okay, thank you very much. And there we go. I will start another giveaway soon. Just let me finish those sides here. Okay, one is here. There must be something in the top here. Yeah. 2, 1. There it is. And there's the core. Okay, found it. Great. Oh, nice. We got extruded compact heatsink. That is huge. I don't get those a lot. They only drop from Amar NPCs. So let's take this. I'm going to clear the rest here. Okay, sure, Rambo. Thank you very much for your service. Then I would say we are finished here. So I would say we go back to our home base, or we try to go back. And then we will use another nullsec filament and go back to nullsec. And then we will see where we will end up. Oh, Timber! Timber wants to have a very strong German accent. I see. This time I got it. So no extra minute for you. And welcome, Timber. How are you doing today? So, the 2 minutes are running. That is 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you. Okay, so goodbye, Rambo. Or I have another idea. The Wildstorm is probably bigger than this, right? We should probably be able to go to another system. But this was the epicenter. So we have 2 more systems here, which are 1 jump apart. If I see you again around these parts, I won't be as friendly. Okay. I'll take that. I'll be watching out for you. Are you enjoying wombating around the universe? I am not wombating. I'm in fact not a verb. We actually have a command now that tells you that truth. Let me jump over to this system here. Let me also to a safe spot. I want to check the neighboring systems for sites. Because we want to get as close to that winter reward track as possible. And there we go. So this is the first one. I'm not convinced there is clearly a song proving wombat is indeed a verb. Okay, now we have wasn't me in the system. And a bunch of sites as well. So let me do a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
S1. You don't need to, you shouldn't believe what all of those songs are saying. Like, songs are able to lie. I am not able to lie. Or technically, I'm also able to lie, but I'm not able to lie. You know what I mean. But songs are able to lie, so that is, yeah. And there goes 2 minutes of very strong German accent. So now we're going back to normal speaking again. Thank you very much for staying put.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and now we do safe spot number 2. Let's see, something like that. And then we warp in between. But first of all, let's reload the scanner probes, because we are going to shoot those probes out. Oh, look, we got an airlock slammer. Should we shoot him? That is the question. It will take forever, probably. Hey, I'm Lost Soul. How are you doing? Nice to have you here. I would say let's go for them. Maybe we get something out that will improve the loot of those winter nexus sites. And while we are hunting this down, we can basically scan the sites in the meantime. Come on, I need to get closer. Okay, we are heading closer. And 3, 2, 1. Now we should be in range. Okay, airlock jammer is now jammed. Or scrammed, not jammed anymore. So let's get this airlock jammer down. No, airlock slammer, not airlock jammer. And in the meantime, I will scan the sites. So let's start with the ones that are around the Celestial here. Yeah, let's start with 4AU. Let's go a little bit further. Like that. Doing good, just finishing up some dailies. Oh yeah, right, dailies, you're completely right. We need 2 more signatures for completing the dailies. So 2 more signatures are between me. Oh, Stoffel has started a giveaway. Holy shit, guys, exclamation mark by note. Stoffel has something for as a surprise here. Hey, Lucky 1415, how are you doing today? So get into that giveaway. I have actually no clue what it is. Maybe it's some of those used socks from Del Boy, Stoffel. That could be true. Hey, Yamagani. And also welcome Mini Brox. And who else do we have here? Hello Yasha1981 and hello Ravirock. And Dookie or Duke Dookie. It's not crispy socks. Oh boy. That's a nice looking emote. Are you looking at me doing the data sites here? I thought we were friends, Rambo. Technically, I still haven't left your proving grounds here. That is true. Because you said next time you see me in the proving grounds, but I still haven't left them. So if I stay here forever, then we will be friends forever. Isn't that nice? Wombat has a day ticket. It's like fishing. Yeah, exactly, Stoffel. Thank you for putting that up. Also, I think we should change the message, the pinned message. So maybe change the message to the new giveaway command, because exclamation mark wombat is no longer active. We have exclamation mark by note active for now. Ooh, those airlock slammers, they take long. Oh, but I wanted to scan sites in the meantime. Maybe I should do that. And just don't sit here just waiting. That's probably worth a thing you can do in the meantime. Exclamation mark Sosik. I mean, you can try exclamation mark Sosik in the chat. You will be up for a surprise. Oh, drink something. That's a good idea. Thank you very much, Vac, for taking care of me. Isn't that nice, Rambo? That's quality. Yeah. I felt that was a funny Easter egg to put. I have this for a few other streamers as well. Those with like custom giveaway commands. Yeah, it's cool. I've seen that before. Okay, and you want to give Maya some treats, Leo Skyblade? Of course. The problem is, Leo Skyblade, that Maya isn't currently in the room. So I would say we postpone that, or I will reject it for now. And I hope you will be automatically refunded. And I will notify you once Maya has entered the room again, so you can redeem it again, okay? Is that fine with you? Hello in the new year, finally stream! Yeah, Gerald21, hello and welcome. And nice to see you here. I was streaming, I think, twice already. But, yeah. This is the first time I see you in the stream. So that's very good. Oh, I know, have to go AFK in good space. But it's your stream, boss. Okay, I'll reject it for now. So let me reject it. then you will get refunded. Boom! And there goes it. And we have gotten nothing out of the airlock slammer. Okay, so that was entirely not worth it. But we still have the ectoplasm skimmer, so maybe this one has something better for us. Let's do the remaining one here. Let's do it like that. Oh, it warped away, so... Since it warped away, we'll just chill. And next week should get internet. Fingers crossed, because waiting over 2 weeks for that. Oh, dang it. Then I wish you all the best for that. I mean, having no internet is really, really problematic. But the only thing that sucks more than having no internet is having no power. Because I don't know if you were following the news, but in Berlin, there was like a terroristic incident, I would call it. And some people have basically destroyed a power line. And big parts of Berlin had basically no power over 4 days. And they had to evacuate... was it 74 nursing homes? Like those nursing places where they take care of old people. That was crazy. Like, holy shit. So that really sucks. Like, being without power, you don't want to be that one. Okay, let's put it a little bit more upwards. By the way, since it's your giveaway, Stoffel, you can draw it whenever you like. You don't have to, like, wait for me. Just do it whenever you feel like it. Sounds like Germany does not have enough backups in place. I'm pretty sure the US also doesn't have very good backups plans for that.
Warp drive active.
Russian saboteurs go to you also. We were that kind of stuff in Poland really often, and in cyber war attacked hundreds of times every day. They often target stuff as such as water supply. I'll do it in an hour. Okay. On the hour. So in 15 minutes. I see. So exclamation mark buy note, guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway. Stoffel is raffling something special. We don't know what it is yet, so be patient and be excited. I mean, we can at least reroute the power, but yes, we are cheap. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so 2. We had 2, so something about here. No, it's not. Then it's in this direction. No, it's not. 2, 1. If it's 2 from here and 1 from there, then it is here. Okay. Found the core. And let's see. Oh, nice. We got some snowballs. But we don't have a festival launcher right now on us. So that's a little bit problematic.
Warp drive.
Well, cheap unless it comes to our boats. That is true. I mean, the US is doing a very good job at intercepting Russian shadow fleets in the ocean. So that's, I have to say. I have to give respect for that. By the way, I'm looking to buy a chair to my new PC. Any recommendation or anyone using a Kaiser V2 XL? Gerald, first question, what is your budget? That is the most important question. Because I have my personal dream chair, but it is kinda expensive. I haven't bought this one myself because it's too expensive to afford that for me. You have no budget. Okay, then probably this one isn't good. So I'm at the moment sitting on an IKEA Marcus chair. It is a very cheap, but also okay-ish office chair from IKEA. Also, there is a company that is called something with Argonomic that does a chair that is fine. Oh, no budget limit. Okay, if you have no budget limit, Gerald, then go and get in Herman Miller. Herman Miller is definitely my favorite chair. Herman Miller Aeron, for example. You can also get it with a headrest. So if I would have endless amounts of money, that would be the chair I would buy for me. Yeah, don't buy anything as marketed. Get a good office chair. That's exactly what I mean, Stoffel. You really shouldn't get anything that has gaming on it. Don't get a gaming headset. Don't get a gaming chair. Don't get a gaming laptop. Those are bullshit, by the way. Don't get a gaming mouse. Just get good office equipment. I have a normal Logitech Master 2S, for example, which I'm using right now. I'm using a Marcus IKEA office chair, and I'm using a basically PC that I have built myself about 6 years now. I built it in 2020, yeah, so 6 years from now. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want mesh edit. My ass needs comfort. Gerald, if you have the possibility, go inside a store where you can test out a Herman Miller. Trust me, sitting on this mesh is very, very comfortable. You have like absolutely no pressure. Normally, if you sit on like a chair, for example, also the Marcus IKEA, which I'm sitting on right now, it will basically push towards your ass cheeks, so you have always pressure on your bottom side. But if you sit on a Herman Miller, you will just like float in the chair. You won't have the pressure on your, because everything is being spread out. Like the weight of your body is spread out throughout the mesh, and that's the beautiful thing. So yeah, that's like my personal recommendation. Like I said, just go and test it out. Herman Miller Aeron is the one I would personally get. They also have a bunch of other chairs. But yeah, that's... If I would be able to buy a office chair, I would go for this one. Oh, this is not the site I was looking for, but I'll take it. It's a detected central angel data mining site. Yeah, but I'm not a small guy now. I'm mass built on 120 kilograms at the moment and need something strong. Okay, then maybe a secret lab could be something for you. Because I know that some people that are built a little bit bigger enjoy the secret labs, because you can basically sit with both feet on the chair. So they have like a very big base of the chair, so it's not as narrow as the other ones. I have used the Titan for over 5-ish years so. Oh, so you have the Secret Lab Titan. So there you have Rambo. He has experience with Secret Lab chairs. So don't take my word only, take also Rambo's word for it. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And there we got the core. Okay, so what do we have inside? We have a Minmatar Starship Engineering. I'll take it. That's what I use. Super soft and cheap. Let me have a look at that. I'm afraid I can't enter the site. Come on. It's not loading right now. I really want Logitech to sponsor me for the Logitech M body. Oh, but the Logitech M body is made, I believe, from Herman Miller. The Rambo. I feel it's a collaboration between Herman Miller and M body. But the thing is, this is a gaming chair. So like I said, I would prefer the not the M body, but the Herman Miller Aeron. That's the one I would go for. Okay, Mrs. Wombat is here. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. So, oh, we got energy cells. Haven't used that one before. I don't like gaming chairs. They're overestimated. Like I said, not only gaming chairs, like everything that has gaming in the name is usually way overpriced for what it is. Like, you really don't want to get gaming equipment. You just want to get good equipment that does not have the name gaming in it. Okay, so 9 minutes left for the giveaway. You're not my dad! This Logitech M body made by Herman Miller looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice, Booga. Definitely, that's one thing I give them. The M body looks very nice. But if you would give me the money, I would probably still go for the Aeron instead of the M body. But that's just personal preference. I feel they cost similarly, right? They're like similar in the price. Oh, there's the core. I wasn't aware of the core. And there we are. Nuclear physics and mechanical engineering. So we are shopping for data cores today. And they don't last. Office chairs are made to be abused and last for years. That is true. Like when you add vetting to anything, price goes up. Oh yeah, right. That's insane. When Mrs. Wombat and I had our wedding, then we had like a florist, like someone that does the plants and the flowers and stuff like that, come to us. And he said like, hey, we have like this specific wedding flowers that we could put on each desk. And it would be like 250 euros per desk or something like that. Or like 90 or 150 euros. It was like an insane amount of money that I would we just thought no. We just went and got our own flowers and then we put them on the desk. So that's how we did it. You don't want to have anything that has a wedding in its name. For that price, I have better happy endings. That's a good one. Okay, let's see. Item 4. Okay, so it's not in this corner. Ah, dang it. These ones are kind of annoying. Okay, so that's the first fail. Let's try again. The Aeron starts from 1.5k, the M-body is 2k. Okay, yeah, that's why the M-body is probably so pricey, because it has gaming in its name. It's a gaming chair. It is marketed as a so-called gaming chair. It looks nice. But like I said, I still would prefer the Aeron. Okay, I have a strong feeling there is something down here. And my feeling was right. 1, 2, 3. So we do 25. And that has only 15. That's okay, perfect. And data subprocessors, nice. For that price, I'll get it, yeah, I get it. I just looked those chairs up over 1K just to sit my butt on. Yeah, but you really have to try the Herman Miller Leo Skyblade. I know it's like 1,000 above, but the Herman Millers, like, definitely watch like a review of those on the internet. Those are really worth their prices. For 2,000, I need to sit first and try it. Of course, you shouldn't just order that online. That's nothing you should do. And by the way, 5 minutes left for the giveaway from Stoffel. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. Oh no, not one of those. 4, 3. Dang it. Okay, we go downstairs. Okay, we don't go downstairs. That was stupid. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1, and 2. Okay, so it's 1 from here and 2 from here. And then we have a note. There we have an item. Okay. Oh, we found the core. That's good. So we don't even need to care about this reviving thing here. And Min-Makta encryption methods. Oh, that's nice. I think we don't have this one already. Hey, Donk, how are you doing? Of course it's Donk with the TTS. Yeah, hey Donk, how are you doing today? And by the way, I think we haven't got a shout out for Booga yet, so could we please get a shout out for Booga? And then after that, we do a shout out for Donk, not Bonk. Bonk is something different. We did. Oh, we did get a shout out for Booga. Okay, that's good. Then could we please have a shout out for Donk then? Before we did mine, we had Booga. You know what, Coco? You were actually the second shout out on the channel today, but you weren't here, so you haven't seen it. So you actually got, I think, 2 shout outs already. He gets 2, Coco gets none. No, Coco actually has got twice. Okay, so let's see. We go over here. Dang it. 2. Dang it. Okay, something is here. I have a feeling we go through the middle. Let's kill that. With 2, 1. Okay, nothing is here. 1, 2, 3. No, nothing is here as well. 3, 2. Nope. It could be in here. Yeah, it's highly likely that it is between those. Okay, it wasn't there. Let me try again. What else do we have here? Nope. 2, 1. Come on. Bites the donk. I call my larger ships autonomous bonk. Oh, last call for the giveaway, by the way. So, Donk, if you aren't in that yet, exclamation mark buy note. And the winner... That is rigged. The winner is Booga. Congratulations, Booga. So, Stoffel, please tell us what Booga has won. I feel sick now. And here comes Stoffel. Booga has won a Titan. That would actually be funny. Okay, that one blows up. I can't hack this. Apparently, I'm too stupid. Let's try the last one here, and then we finally go back to the winter exercise. Honestly, this is taking way too much time. And God, Donk is here. Okay, Booga. So take your prize. Okay, something could be down here. Yeah, core is highly likely down there. There it is. And a process decryptor. Perfect. Okay, so we got everything in the side. So let's scan the remaining ones. And this one is down here. Sorry, I thought the bot was doing that. What do you mean? The bot was drawing? No, it was Stoffel. It's Stoffel's giveaway. But now you have to tell us what you've got from Stoffel. Because we are all now very excited. Nobody knows what was in that giveaway. It was a surprise giveaway by Stoffel. Okay. Wasn't it this? Okay, I'm confused. The Myrmidon Navy and skin. Oh. So Booga's got himself a Navy, Myrmidon Navy issue. And a skin for it. Congratulations, Booga. So, how far are we on the event track, by the way? Okay, we got the expert system. That's the least thing I want to have. So I would I would rather have to have the skill points or the skin or the plaques. Like if we can get to the plaques at the end, I will give away 100 plaques on stream. Because I don't keep that plaques. Everything is given away. But then I will have to be a very, 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 very... Oh god, I don't even know the word for that. I have to be a very patient wombat. Let's just put it like that. Because I will have to do a lot of those winter exercises. I'm wondering, like, is it faster to do the winter exercise or is it faster to hunt the Yule lads? Because I feel that hunting the Yule lads also gives you a nice amount of points. How much points do I get for those? Still 20. Okay, so it hasn't changed. I get 20 for 5 Yule lads. I mean, if you find the data sites very quickly, then I would say that is probably the fastest. But if you're just searching and searching and searching and you're finding nothing, maybe it isn't the best. What we could also do is just go back to the epicenter again, in hopes of that those sites have respawned. Because I know they have like a very fast respawn timer. I'm not sure whether it's 5 or 15 minutes. The problem is finding the Yule lads. I had trouble finding them, the Jack scanner and the previous one in the Yule lads chain. We've already found all of those 13 Yule lads in the right order. Most of it was done by just using dscan. So it is possible. And we did most of that in nullsec. Oh, you did it in highsec. Yeah, highsec is probably very hard because of the... Hey, Chili Philly.
Warp drive active.
So now you're mocking Coco. Nice one, Donk. The Coco cockatoo. Look, Coco, you now have your own animal. And I think you nailed it on her personality. What? I mean, you have to read that text if you didn't if you haven't heard it. It was I think it was very good. Okay, we're out of options. I have a feeling we need to go into that corner. Three, two. Okay, it's definitely up there. There it is. Claim the reward. And we got a large micro jump drive and high-tech manufacturing. So nothing special so far, but we'll take it.
Warp drive active.
It ends at floodgates. Oh, right. Yeah, it ends at floodgates. That's unfortunate. Wow, why is everything surrounding you, Coco, so damn suggestive? That's a good question, Leo Skyblade. That's indeed a very good question. Suggestive what? Like the like it has like two meanings. One is like okay, and one is like very lewd, you know? I would say that's what you mean, right? I don't get it. It's probably better. It's probably better that you don't get what he said, Coco. But yeah, Leo Skyblade just confirmed that I nailed it. That's exactly what he's talking about. Okay, let's see. Rockwool, Prospect, Procura, Bowhead. I would say let's do the Covetor then. Let's do the other giveaway bot. So exclamation mark Wombat for the next giveaway. We are going to draw that on the full hour. And it's going to be for a Covetor refined resources skin. So this one here. That is the small brother of the... I don't know. Is it the Skiff? Is it the Mackinac? Is it the Hulk? I have no clue. One of those mining ships. That's what I can say. Very nice. Type in exclamation mark loot for the next giveaway. It's a barge. Yeah, I know that it is a barge, but there are like different kind of barges. They're like the retriever. It's the smaller... oh yeah, it's a smaller version than... It's the Hulk. Okay, so it's the baby version of the Hulk. Oh, Leo Skyblade. Look who has just appeared here. It is Maya. Maya has made her way into the living room now. So if you would like to return and repeat your redeemable from earlier, you can do this now. The Hulk is only usable with compression. So what is the main difference between the Retriever, the Hulk, and the Covetor? Not the Hulk. The Covetor, the Retriever, and the Procurer. So why would you suggest me going for a Retriever instead for a Covetor, for example? Okay, Maya is very pushy right now. Maya. Oh, she wants to go in the garden. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll let her out in the garden. And I also get myself some snacks. Okay, I'm back. So Hulk has like 11,500 cubic meters hold. Great speed, but no hold. And now she's mad, lol. Sadly, I can't redeem. I've already done it one time this stream. Oh, yeah. I remember that I've put a restriction to that, so it's not spammed, so she does not get a fat dog. So that's how it is, I see. The Procurer is tanky, the Covetor is the fastest yield, and the Retriever has the most cargo hold. Because someone, I don't know where I saw that, but I believe it was on someone's stream, someone said that the Covetor is the best solo mining barge, basically. What the hell, dog? But thank you for the biddies. That is a very good question. Maybe you could answer that. Why does the Macquarie help Dong finish? Well, maybe that's a question we don't want the answer for. Sometime after Catalyst, I tried doing low-sec solo mining and didn't know which ship to fit to take. I tried the Pioneer. Okay, so you went for the Pioneer. I think Maya is barking at the wind outside in the garden. But she has returned, so she now will get her treats. Thank you very much, Timber, for redeeming the treats for Maya. Okay, Maya got her treats. That means that redeemable is done. By the way, Leo Skyblade, I feel you are right. I maybe need to decrease or increase the amounts that is being able to use. Like, I should not be spammed. I get this. But maybe 1 time per stream is a little bit too harsh. Maybe I'll put it to, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times. If you don't notice her treats, does she get 2? She got a very big one, Leo Skyblade. So I've got you covered for that. So normally she gets like a smaller one, but this time I gave her a little bigger one to compensate for the losses. I wouldn't try Barge in solo because it's just too slow to align. There comes emotional damage. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let me see. What's wrong, Maya? She's barking for no apparent reason. She got her treats, so everything should be fine. I have no clue what she's barking at. Maybe she's just barking at the wind. Give me 1 second. I'll have a look at her. Okay, so Maya is inside. Maya got treated. Maybe she just wants some attention, which unfortunately I'm not really able to give her right now. So maybe that's why she's pissed. How do you notice? How do you set up your overview and the rest of your screen? That's done manually. Like every single one of those windows was placed manually. That's how I set it up. Or what do you mean? Like this stuff here? This is ZS. Like, give me a moment. There is like a chat channel. It's called Overview List. And if you enter the overview list, you see there is a bunch of stuff in here. You have the KISS over, you have the Explorers overview, you have the Iridium one, KDET, KPAC, ZS. And ZS is the one that I'm using here. Like, it has a little plane here, and it has like combat, drones, MISC, friendly. And all of those overview filters here, I've set myself. The loot tab is basically just a overview filter in a separate window that is just for loot. And yeah. And it also has some filters for D-scan. So those here are the ZS D-scan filters. And I'm currently using the all filter that basically just includes everything that is PvP related. I wish there was a way to combine parts of each overview easily. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a little bit finicky, I know. Start with an existing overview and customize it for your needs. It's really about the time it takes. Exactly. Like, I definitely took quite a few hours to get this done correctly until I was happy. But I haven't changed anything so far. I also have like this one here. This is also a tapped out overview. So if you go into this one here, and you can basically add a tab. Let's call it like test. Then you can go into the overview filter and you can set a custom filter. For example, let's do only deployables. Let's also call it deployables. deployables. Like that. So now it would only show deployables. You can even say that the brackets filter, the stuff that is shown on the screen, should only be deployables. And then you can go here and say move tab to new window. And now it's tapped out. And then you can put like this window next to the other one. And that will allow you to put like different overviews next to each other. And what you can also do is you can change your D-scan to allow active overview filters. So for example, this is at the moment the combat tab. If I switch to drones, it will only show drones. If I switch to MISC, it will only show MISC. Same for friendly, and same for the deployables. So at the moment, there is one mobile tractor unit, for example. I could try to hunt this down if I had combat probes. But I usually don't use the active overview filters because it's very easy for me to be, for example, in the mining tab. And then I don't see combat probes, for example, and I will be killed. So I usually have it on this setting here because that's like everything that is PvP related. And I'm usually on the combat filter here. So that's how you do this. And here you can change like what colors you want. I have my neutral settings here to yellow instead of gray. I've also did some other stuff here. So yeah, that's basically it. Let's delete this tab. I no longer need it. Yeah, people need that time to get used to a new overview and to change what they don't like. It's shaped slowly into its final form. Yeah. I personally like the way I have it at the moment. I feel it could be a way more simpler. But for the moment, I'm like fine with how it is, you know? It's working for me, and that's the most important thing. Okay, honestly, I have no clue where that stupid thing is. It's not around the Celestial here. I already tried that. It's somewhere inside this red bubble. So it's not on the bottom. Let's see if it's on that side. Okay, it's on this side. That's why I haven't found it. Okay, let's see. All signatures are 4 AU from a planet. Yeah, but look, I am 4 AU from a planet. And there was like a big red bubble, and it wasn't showing. And even now you see that I have to like adjust here just to go and get the last percentages. So that's like hard to scan down at the moment. I can't go any narrow. Like I'm already at 0.25 and it's still red. It's not like showing yellow or green. Okay, so it was something else, which I'm not interested in. There is actually no Celestial around here. So I'll just search around that. So 4 AU should be inside that. What is your scanning strength? It's very bad. It is... where are my probes? Come on. Variations used with core scanner probes. Here we are. It's at 81 points. And that is mostly because of the rig. I have a small gravity capacitor upgrade rig, and that increases my scanning strength by 10%. So that's mostly where this comes from. Okay, so I have this one and I have this one, so it's most likely going to be here. Usually placing the scanning bubble at the center of a planet as possible is enough. Then again, skills or lack of certain modules make an impact. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like you saw, I started here at 4AU, but those still haven't gotten me any progress so far. And now I'm in that region, and it's still not showing up personally. So let's go to the other side here, because I know it's either on one of those sides. So either it's on the left, or it's on the right here. If you get a bubble, scan the furthest point away from your scan on the edge of the circle. Same as a line. Scan the furthest away. Okay, I'll do that. So we have something here which we haven't discovered yet. I'm wondering where this one is, because we already went here and searched in a 4AU radius. I can only do it like here again. So let me go down here, 4AU again. Maybe we find this one now. I'll try it for the next one, Stuffle. To see if I got you correctly. Okay, so now we got this one. And we got this one here. So the furthest away would be this one here. Because we're on the lower side, but we're definitely closer to this point. So if I put it on this end, I should be able to find it. And maybe I shouldn't go down 2 ticks at once. Maybe 1 tick is enough. Yeah. And that's now just skills. Like you saw, I went 2 ticks down exactly on top of that line. And I'm still like not where I need to be. I haven't did anything to my overview yet since I returned to Eve some time ago. I respect it. So let me see. Good question where this one is. I would suggest it's probably on the upper side here, because we definitely scanned on the lower side and it wasn't showing. So I have a high feeling it's probably on the upper side of that circle. And it is. I am correct. Okay, let's scan it. Oh, we still have so much more sites to go through in this system. There will be quite a few times. Oh, nice, but it is a data site. That's good. Okay, now the furthest away is again this one here. So let's go up. And like that. I'm thinking I'm at 95. Not sure if 100 of scanning strength in both Buzzard and Estero, but I think finding it in a scanning bubble is scanning deviation, not strength. Could be true. Central Agile Command Center. Okay, this is again not the one we're searching for. We're only searching for the winter exercise. The other ones are not as important to us. Okay, I'll scan here again. Maybe we'll find the last and final one. I mean, if it's as slow as this one. Okay, and now furthest away is again this side here, probably. Let's see. Oh, it is a data site. Very nice. Please let it be a winter exercise. This is taking quite a few times today. Like, last time I feel we were a lot faster, but maybe that's because we were just scanning through so many of those signatures, but none of those is actually a... Yeah, that's again a detected command center. I feel maybe we should go to a different region, guys. I feel like there's so much data sites in this region already that we should probably go to a different region where we don't have as much data sites. Because it is kinda annoying that we have to scan down all of those signatures just to find out that they're nothing we're interested in. So at the moment it does not show the difficulty, but yeah, you're right, Starkey the Fox. It shows the level, but I mean, to show the level, I think you do have to get a certain understanding of the signature already. I'm so sleepy. It's so late. Is it? It's midnight here, so yeah. But honestly, I'm not feeling any tired today. I still could go for like 1 or 2 more hours, definitely. I mean, if the first scan only gives like 1%, it's either a... Oh, it's either a Winter Nexus or a Sleeper Cache. If the first scan only gives 1%. I'm not sure about that, because I definitely know that I had a much easier time scanning down the Winter Nexus sites than in comparison to other sites, for example, you know? So I haven't had much problems scanning Winter Nexus sites down, but I did have some problems scanning other sites. Although non-Winter Nexus related. Okay, I believe these ones here are probably around that. Because I haven't got any progress whatsoever when scanning here. And there we go. All of those signatures are all in this place. And they're quite close together. That's awkward. I've never seen that. Like, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All in one spot. Okay, so the furthest away would be this one in the bottom. Let's search here. Oh, and I completely forgot to use a booster. You remember? I wanted to boost my skill training here. Completely forgot to take that booster. Okay, we got like... How much percent is that? 14.9%. Let's observe what kind of site this is going to be. The Booga Pervertus. That's gold. Booga, are you still here? We got a new species for you. Dog. I don't have an exclamation mark donk command. Will that ban him already? I don't think. I think we have a grace period for bans. So that was not yet a ban. Booga Pervertus. But I love like those names, like from the life of Brian, where it was like Bickus Coccus, and his wife. Such a great movie, Life of Brian. Definitely worth to watch if you haven't. The biggest dickus, yeah, exactly. Oh, not caucus. I just know the German version. In the German version, he's called Schwanzus Longus, and not biggest dickus. So that's why I don't know the English version of that. I just was thinking that this might be the English translation. And the Incontinencia buttocks. Have you watched that movie, Kaylee? Because like I said, it's a great movie. Like, you should really watch that if you haven't. It's comedy gold. Exactly, Stoffel. Okay, what is that? That's another central data site. I have a feeling that we only will find those today. Okay, I will make a call. If we don't find a data site, a Winter Nexus data site on the next one here, I'll first go back to the epicenter. I'll see if the new sites have spawned. And if the other sites haven't spawned yet, then we will just go back to HiSec and try a different filament. Because I'm kind of sick of just scanning all those sites down without getting any progress. That's just wasting my time. Okay, there we have a level 4 site. Let's see what that is. By the way, guys, exclamation mark Wombat for the current giveaway. And it is a White Storm site. Perfect. Exactly what we're searching for. So how far are we in the event track right now? We are at 105. So 1,105. And we need 1,150 points for the next one. So that's at least 2 or 3 more data sites. I am not a verb, indeed. Come on. I suppose due to the explosion upgrades on Sovereignty Hub, it's more annoying in nullsec compared to highsec and lowsec because of those detected sites. What are those detected sites, by the way? I have absolutely no clue what those detected sites are. Never seen them anywhere. Is this like a specific kind of nullsec data site? Well, of course, Lumia stream is not a verb, but Wombat is. No, Wombat is not a verb. Don't make me change that command. Sites like the non-detected site version, but you can escalate. Also, those are the ones that that Rambo is hunting all the time, like the non-detected versions. Because like Delboy and Rambo are always like hunting specific sites in nullsec. I wasn't sure whether it's the detected or the undetected versions. Okay, so we got a few things here. Let me stack. The problem is now we got the Winter Nexus. Like I said, hey, let's go back. And now we found a data site. So we have to continue now. The ones without detected are randomly. They can appear in nullsec C1 to C3 and shattered wormholes. Okay, and the detected ones can only appear in nullsec. Oh, the detected ones are the exploration upgrade module, which gives more signatures and can escalate. Okay, that means if I do the detected versions, that means we could get basically an escalation that gives us better loot. Is that what you're saying, Starkey the Fox? Because I still have like quite a few detected central agent sites here. That means we could go for another one if we would like to. As far as I've read. Okay, good to know. Oh, I don't want that track. Let me change the track. Where's that specific track that I just entered? Come on, where it is. This one here. I want this one now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's the detected ones Rambo goes after. Okay, then we probably should go for those detected. Although, on one hand, they don't really are useful to us right now. We really need those. Oh, there's a heron. Guys, there's a heron. Oh, dang it. It warped away. Let's first check. Industry workers. They're not a part of goons. They're not a part of goons here. If we see the heron... Where is it? Are those my probes? I don't think so. Let me bring my probes to a different location. Yeah, my probes are in my cargo hold. I'm like wondering whether I should wait here for that heron to come here. Or whether I just should do the side. I would say we do the side here. This takes too long. But we'll keep an eye on D-scan. Oh, that was fast. A lot faster than expected. And loot. Okay, I'll just sit here. Or maybe let's go somewhere else. We still have this one signature here, which we haven't found yet.
Warp drive active.
By the way, how is the music level? Is it like too loud or is it good like that? Or would you prefer the music to be louder? Just asking. Because I sometimes feel it is too quiet. But I don't know whether that's only me. It's a bit quiet. For me, it's fine. Okay, I could make it a tad louder. Let me see. How is it like that? It's like a tad louder. So you should still be able to understand me quite well, but the music should be a little bit louder now. I prefer it when you can hear the streamer. Oh, it's fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I also prefer when you hear the streamer. Like, if the music is louder than me, that's not how I want this to be. So the music should still be the background, not the foreground. Okay, let's like that. But good to hear that it's fine. And, oh, level 4 difficulty. That could be another white storm. Come on, we need to be fast. Oh no, oh, there were probes for a moment. They have disappeared. Okay, let's warp.
Warp drive active.
So far, no Heron. I'll just bring my probes somewhere else so I can see whether there is something here or not. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, come on. 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, looks good. Could be here. Nah, could also be here. It is here. Good decision. Okay, we got another reward. No. 20 points shy of hitting this one. Oh, we got a Skybreaker Aurora on your Universalis skin. Interesting indeed. So how much more sides do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides here. And both of those are all at those corners here. And there's only one Celestial. So if we just place this one on top and just go to 4 AU, respectively, we should be able to get all of those, basically.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So we got a few percentages here. Like 5%, 5%, 3.7. Which one is the 3.7 one? This one here. And that's quite close, so it could be the level 4 side. Let me go like that. 4 is maybe a little bit too much. Maybe I should have gone a little bit lower. And what have I received? Oh, it is the expert system. I see, I see. Still no sign what side it is. Let's hope it is a level 4. Nope, that wasn't a level 4. That was something different. Okay, that one is hard to scan down. Let's try this one. This might be it. You said that if something is hard to scan down or only gives me like very, very low percentages, that this could be level 4 side, right? That's what you said earlier. And Stoffel said that I should go like the furthest away if I went to have a bubble. And I was on this side, that means it should be on this side. Oh yeah, that's right. Now the furthest away again, which would be this side here. Nitty. Oh, night, Wombat. Yeah, good night, Coco. Thank you for being here. I wish you a good night, and see you next time. Oh, thank God. Oh, Donk. Why you're so mean to Coco? She is the reincarnation of a Fiat Punto. No, Fiat Fiesta. No, Fiat Fiesta makes no sense. That would be a Ford Fiesta. But it definitely was a Fiat. It is Ford Fiesta. Did it really say Fiesta? Oh yeah, right. It was a Ford Fiesta. It wasn't a Punto. Why do I always keep mixing up the Punto? Dolphins. I take it for the ZS overview. You got the core one. Yeah, I have the core ZS. I have the core ZS, and then I have like some custom stuff for it. But like these here, like the combat drones, MISC, friend, this is the core ZS overlay. Now of the she said Fjord Fiesta, I should have made a very inappropriate joke. Oh no. If your jokes that you did so far, Donk, were not inappropriate, I'm really afraid of what you're coming up with if you're trying to make an inappropriate joke. So let me see. One. Dang it. Okay, I have a high feeling it's somewhere here. And it is. And high energy physics. I mean, I'm farming those data cores. That's really good for me right now. Honestly. And we got the skill points. Also not bad. Now to the Perseverance skin. Let me have a look at the skin, by the way. Ooh, shiny. I believe that's the only Perseverance skin. But to be honest, guys, like if I'm really, really honest, I prefer the default skin over this one. I don't know what it is, but honestly, I prefer the default one. I feel this looks better. Okay. We have this data site here. Reminds me of a mini compact Scorpion. Yeah, it looks familiar, Kaylee. Like, it really has some similarities with the Scorpion. Like, if you really look very, very closely, you can definitely see some similarities here. Like, let me open up the skin again. So, here is this one. And now let me open up from the ship tree. Let me open up a Scorpion. Kaldari, Scorpion. This one here. So that's the Scorpion. Just look at like this part here. Forget this part be here. Just like make a cut and just look at this shape. Just like that. And now let's switch back to the Pioneer. Scorpion. And Pioneer. Like, that definitely has some similarities there. Oh, and another White Storm site. Great. The default is nice, but you've got the skins for the other mining ships from the event. It's nice to have them all skinned the same. Yeah, I get this. Like, I get this that you would like to have, like, the same skin line for all the ships. It's a good ship. The Scorpion? What do you think about the Anathema? Oh, the Anathema. Yeah, that's definitely a good ship. That's, like, way better than the Magnate, which I'm currently using. The Magnate is, like, the T1 version of the Anathema. The Anathema is, like, the Tech 2 version of that. So it has more scan strength, and it can also use covert cloaking, which makes it much easier for you to travel through like dangerous space like I do here. The nice skin on it. You mean the Anathema? Let me see. Amar Anathema. I haven't looked at any Anathema skins so far. This is the Anathema. So for the Anathema, the Aurora Universalis skin is not bad. Although, this one looks nice. Also has something. Crowns and Swords definitely has something going for it. But Gullnet definitely looks cool. I don't think we have a Gullnet skin for the Magnate. And Ironblood, Luminaire, Oasis, Purity, Red Sunset. Yeah, I think if I would go for a skin, I would probably go for the Gullnet skin. That one looks to me, it looks the prettiest. Oh, and Slim Monkey, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What have you been playing? Oh, I see you're playing very, very different games. Hey! How are you doing, Slim Monkey? 3, 2... And there's a core. Perfect. Found the core. Now we just have the few more remaining sites here. So guys, head over to Mr. Slim Monkey if you enjoy what you just saw on the screen. And give this man a follow. I see you weren't playing Eve, Slim Monkey. So what is that game called that you played? Oh, I saw. You played Star Trek Online. Is that right? Or was it just the game in the clip? Or what were you streaming today? Come on. We're still searching. It's Factorio. So the clip was from Factorio, I see. Was playing Star Trek Online, been doing well. Hope all is well for you. Sending a few people to you to show them the ins and outs of Eve. Yeah, and probably send them to the right channel because I am doing like Eve in a totally different way. So what you see here, okay, technically what you see right now has to do a lot of stuff with Eve. But I'm doing like an Ironman challenge, which means I'm only using stuff which I've built myself, or I was able to like loot from wrecks, or I was able to exchange from NPCs through loyalty points, for example. But that's not how we usually play the game. So that's like my kind of playstyle here. He is doing even easy mode. Yeah, really easy mode. Eve is like way harder normally if you use the market. It's like so hard. It's way easier if you craft anything yourself. So we got another one of those detected sites. Let me check that. When was the last time you were playing Eve Slamonkey? Like, honest question. Are you still playing the game, or have you migrated over to other games now? But I hate to raid and run, so I need to go and help wife with the little ones. Of course, Slamonkey. No worries. Augustish. Okay, yeah, that's quite long, I would say. But thank you very much for the raid, Slamonkey. Then I wish you a good time with your wife. And of course a good time with the kids. So let me go here. And there we go. And by the way, !Wombat for all the new raiders. We have a giveaway going, and I will be drawing the winner in just a few minutes. We are raffling a skin in EVE Online, so you will have to play EVE Online and have an account in EVE Online to win. So sorry for all of those that haven't been playing EVE Online yet. But I got burned out by EVE a long time ago. Thought I was over it, but yes, other games keep calling me. Problem with ADD. Okay, I see. !Wombat, exactly. As Leo Skyblade has just shown it. Okay, that's another level 3 difficulty side, so that's not the one we need. I'll still scan it down just to get it off my list. Come on. Yeah, that's another detected site. But so much detected sites in this system, it's honestly funny. Let's use this one. I might be able to find something here, although I'm highly confident that I'm too low. I should have scanned a lot higher, yeah. Like here, for example. And like there. That would have made stuff easier. So how do you apply a layout? What do you mean, like, how do you apply it? Like the ZS overlay? You just double click the overview, basically. Like I showed you how to go into the overview list channel. So for example, you go into the overview list channel. Then you just click on it, like the ZS here. And then you have all of these here. It has like a manual how you do it. And then you just click, for example, this ZS overview core link. And then it's loading the profile. You don't need to do more than that. And once it's loaded, yeah, you will have it. As far as I know. Maybe they've changed something about it, but I believe it was like that. Okay, guys, I feel like we've waited long enough. So, !Wombat, last chance. I will end the giveaway in 10 seconds. And then we'll see who is the lucky winner. Okay. Oh, and suddenly we have quite a few people joining. Last minute. Okay, that is on this side. Usually the overview channel should have instructions, but TLDR set default settings in case, then apply links in order to the channel, and then relog to finally set it up. Exactly. Okay, where the hell is this? It should be here somewhere. And giveaway is closed. And the winner is Clay72. Clay72, congratulations. You are winning a Covetor Refined Resourcer skin. Could I please have your IGN so I can send it over? That would be lovely. I'll give you like 10 more seconds, and if you don't speak up in chat, I will have to re-roll, unfortunately. But I feel we have Clay no longer with us, so let's draw again. He's dead, yeah. Okay, let's see. And Stuffle the Honey Badger. That's definitely not rigged. Stuffle the Honey Badger. You have won a Refined Resourcer skin for the Covetor. And there is your IGN. Perfect. Thank you very much. Congratulations. So add this to your skin collection. I know you have a massive skin collection. Oh, you sent a contract too. Oh, thank you very much for reminding me. I didn't saw it. I didn't see it. So let me see. Finance contracts. Oh, we have an anathema giveaway here. Very nice. But I feel it's too late for that. I want to do this another day, Stuffle. But thank you very much. Please remind me. We won't give this away today, however. Okay, now we got some progress. Sometimes it's so awkward with those data sites. You will get a lot of progress and sometimes you don't. Sure, whenever you want. I don't feel there are good skins for this one, right? I already have like the best one. Yeah, I feel I already have the best one here. Which is the Sarum Prime. That's the one I use the most on those magnates. And we have a data site, but it's only level 3, so that's not one of those White Storm sites that we're after. So 2 more signatures in that system, and then we're finally done. And then we could still decide whether it's worth for us going for the detected ones, or whether we don't go for the detected ones. I personally say we have a mission, and our mission is to go for the Winter Nexus reward track. And doing all of those detected sites with a ship like mine will probably take ages. Oh, what do you think? I think that is poll worthy. Let me do a poll. Detected sites. Yes, no, focus on Winter Nexus. Okay, let's see what you think about that. So I've I've started poll now. And that poll is whether we should do those detected sites or not. For the moment, I have been leaving those data sites alone. But we could go for them. It will take time, however. Like, we won't get any more progress towards Winter Nexus. But it would be an option, what we could do here, to have some kind of content. So after clicking it, it says one of the overview tabs, ZS PVX2 loaded, apply another preset pack or apply a layout to finish. How does one apply a layout? Oh, that's one. Okay, that's very easy, to be honest. You just go inside the overview list channel again. You click on ZS. And if you're in the ZS channel, come on. Attempting to join. Am I already in the ZS channel? Is that why it's not working? Chat channels. I feel I should be. Okay, something is wrong here. But you go inside the ZS overview channel, and there you have like the core package, and then you have like additional ones below. And I feel those are the layouts. And you need to basically select the core package, and then you have to select one of the additional packages that comes with like a specific layout. I think that's what they mean here. I hope that was helpful for you. Watch list, contracts, chat channels. I feel that's the only one here, which is kind of sad. Z as overview. Copy. Oh, I hate this so much that it always copies like the code, the full code. That's kind of annoying. I think I see what you're talking about. One says targets. Yeah, maybe that's one. Maybe that's the one I'm talking about. To be honest, it is quite a long time. Like, I think I'm still using the same settings as I was using on my first character that I had on this account before I deleted it. And so far, so good. I've only been using this one, but everything regarding the settings was like still the same. So I haven't set up a ZS overview in quite a long time. Okay, let's go to this one. Let's see what you think. Oh, okay. You don't want to do the detected sites. That's good, because I also don't want to do the detected sites. So we're working together here. That's good. That is indeed very good. So how much more points do we need? We have 1,150 and we need 1,350 for the last one here, right? So that means another 50 points, and then we have this one, another 50 points this one, and another 100 points this one. And I believe 50 points is like always like 2 or 3 data sites that we need to do. So that means we need like a total of 7 data sites, maybe. Then we're finished.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's still one more cosmic. What is so expensive, by the way? Sort by estimated price. Oh, it's actually Stormhive shards. Interesting. Anti-Pyrolencia. I was like, why the hell has this such a high estimated value? But that's mostly because of the Stormhive shards. Okay, there's the core. Found it. Oh, nice. An auxiliary armor repairer. That's always handy. Have we already gotten the next one? No. So we're at 165. So that's... We're at 50. That means 15 points for one data site. Any reason you don't stack loot? It triggers my OCD a little. No, there's no specific reason. I could just stack it. I could also just stack it. Okay, so one last signature in this system here. Let me see where it could be. Maybe this one here. Let's try that. It's somewhere in this red bubble, and since I was scanning up here and it was not in the below side, I suggest maybe it's on this side. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's not quite so bad. It looks more like it's in the middle here. Come on, middle, and over that. Okay, got it. But although this is Goon Space, to be honest, it's very quiet. Maybe I need to come to Goon Space more often. Because it isn't as dangerous as I thought. I was like, okay, I will be here and I will be like constantly hunted by other people. But it's honestly quite quiet. Like, haven't had any issues so far, other than Rambo showing up. Oh, nice, another white storm. Okay, come on. Oh, dang it. I thought I had it. Maybe that was not the case. Yeah, now we almost got it. We just really need to go on top of that, narrow down the probes, and hope for the best. Okay, there is it. The last... No, it's not the last.
Active.
There's a new signature on this side. Maybe that's another white storm. I mean, I'll take any white storm I can get. And since that is a celestial, it's highly possible that that's just around the corner. Okay, we're at 170 now. Oh, really? Any, you say? Yeah, maybe Annie was a little bit too much. Come on. 2, 1. I always trigger those things here. There was the core like right next to us, and I triggered that stuff. Okay, let's loot it. Now we were at 180, so we're only 20 points missing. That means after the next data sites, we have the skin unlocked. And then we just have the skin 52, and then we just have 250 points left. And then we have also finished the extended reward track. So let's first scan this one down. But to be honest, I feel that that's the easiest and best way to do those winter nexus sites. Just scan a system down. Do like every site in the system, no matter what it is, just scan them down so they're gone from the overview. And then you just wait for new signatures to appear. And then you just fly to them because you know it's going to be a data site, most likely. You see how many back-to-back data sites we now had? Just because we know that most likely the next site spawning here is going to be a data site. No, come on. And are you all getting your drops? I think that's the most important part. That every one of you is getting their drops. Maybe even on multiple accounts. Although I haven't seen anyone multi-box Twitch accounts so far. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Let's ignore the detected sites, so they're not cluttering up the overview as well. And I want to see where I can sell those shards. Okay, yeah, we're in nullsec, probably nowhere. Maybe that was a little bit short-sighted. Short-sighted, not sighted. That I thought I could sell these Stormhive shards somewhere in nullsec. We have the bottom and we have the top side. I kind of lean towards the bottom. And there's the core. Perfect. Oh. Another one of those. And see, just like that, we got a new data signature. And if I now scan for that, that's like right in the middle here. And I bet like, so 90% sure this is going to be a White Storm data side. Okay. But I have to be sure, I have to be honest, I am getting a little bit tired as well, so we probably won't do for long today. So I'll just finish everything up here. I don't think we're able to finish the reward track today. So that will wait for another day. But I would say we got some good progress today. And so far, unfortunately, we weren't able to go any further on Project Endurance. And we also lost our venture in Branch earlier. That was a little bit unfortunate. But other than that, I would say, made some good progress. Got it! Oh, nice, Fryo! Oh, yeah, Fryro. That's good to hear that you got it. Like I said, the ZS overview is very nice. I personally like it. I don't know whether there's a better one, but this is the one I've been using so far, and I've been loving it. There are like so much overview filters, to be honest, like D-scan filters. Like I said, I've never used all of those here. I exclusively use the, like all. Sometimes I use the bubbles one, but bubbles also are included in this one. And so, for example, the big battles, I use when the Misaba battle was, where someone was yeeting capital ships. I was using the capital one here as a specific overlay. I've never used like any of those below here, like the target one, the friendly one. I really don't get why those exist. Like maybe there are some people that use those, but so far I haven't had any need at all. Okay. Which D-scan do you use? I just use this one here, the all. So I have the red all always enabled. So that's my D-scan preset. I think I might have added some things to the D-scan, or to this filter here in specific. I'm not sure. I would have to go like into my filters. Entity deployable. Oh, let me see. Charge. Deployable. I'm not sure. I think I might edit some of those here. Definitely edit none of those ships. Maybe edit one deployable. Like that could definitely be the case here. But what I could also add here, we should have entity. Entity. Insurgency, mission, mining hauler. What are the ULATs? Like, do you know the name for those? I think they should just be called UL, right? Yeah, interbus. So they're in entities. So for example, now I edit this filter here, and I say that I want to have this one. The interbus ULATs should now be included. And that means that now I can see the interbus ULATs on the D-scan. Although they're like not any specific entities. I will return that because that's really not my thing. I don't want to have NPCs showing on a overview that is basically meant for players and stuff like that. But yeah. So that's how you would do it. Wait, there is one called D-scan ships defensive. Yeah, you can have a look what is the difference between those filters. Like if you go into the overview settings and then you take, for example, the, what was it? D-scan and ship. D-scan all, D-scan ships defensive. So this has some charges, like none of the bombs, for example, only the interdiction probes. It has some deployables, and it has only one entity, which is, in this case, which is it? It's the Drifter Response Battleship, so that's on the entity. And then you have 46 out of the 48 ships, excluding the Expedition Command ships and the citizen ships. I don't know why you would exclude the Expedition Command ships. I feel that's stupid. And you also have only some structures. But this one is also fine. Like, you don't need to use the all. The D-scan ships defensive is also fine. For the one I got, it does not. Okay. So you have those included. Maybe then you have a newer version. Yeah, exactly. It's probably an older version. Like I don't know. There are probably ways to update those, but I haven't used an update so far, so I don't know how to do that. I don't want to lose my overview just because I do an upgrade, you know? I don't want to do an update and then suddenly everything is like removed. Oh, sorry, it has 47 out of 48. Yeah, maybe it has the citizenship. That's the one that it doesn't have. For the defense one. Like I said, the defense one is totally fine. I just had a look at it and it looks like it covers the most important stuff. Holy shit. Okay, let's go with this one. I have a feeling that the core is between both of those. No, it's not. Where the hell is that stupid core? Okay, there's the core, but now I don't have any life left. Maybe I can get one more item somewhere? No, does not seem like that. Okay, we're screwed. Let's try again. Use the defensive, basically ships and probes. Yeah. That's the most important ones. I have to see whether it has all the deployables. For example, I also want mobile tractor units to be on the D-scan. So if I decide to hunt those, then I can go for that. Oh, what is that? Talon stasis inverter. Interesting. And the darkest amethyst. Oh, still not. I thought we would have had it. Does not seem like it. But luckily we got another one here. So it's like I said, right? We just wait here. We just wait for someone to some of those to despawn, and then we just go and get it. Oh, that was a little bit too short. I feel 2 AU is probably too small. Maybe I should have gotten a little bit bigger. Oh, but that wasn't quite as bad as I thought. Okay, let's put it on this edge. Like here. And there we go. I have a feeling this is definitely a level 4 site. Of the subject, does Moonwolf has his own Spotify? No, I don't think he has. I don't think Moonwolf has his own Spotify. But I have to ask him. Unfortunately, I have asked him, Kaylee, a question, but he haven't replied to me. So I would say that he probably has a lot of stuff going on for him in real life, probably right now. So yeah. I don't want to be like too pushy, but I do also want to like maybe get even an answer like, hey, I don't have time at the moment. That would be all right. But like nothing is a little bit. It is a little bit frustrating. I have to be honest. Then again, if you want to hunt, there is Hunter, Drone Hunter for offensive D-scan. That is right, yeah. I could switch it over for offensive and defensive D-scan. Right, a yay or a nay or later would be good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that, Kaylee. And that's what I'm missing at the moment. Like, there's a bit of communication missing. Also, same with my designer right now. Like, I have tried to reach out to him multiple times because I'm still waiting for him finishing my last order. But he's just ignoring me right now. So I don't know what he's doing in his real life, but that's kind of frustrating to me. Okay, let's see. And there we have the core. And claim. Another small auxiliary and some more Amar data cores. Okay. So what else do we have? How much points do we have now? Oh yeah, nice. We unlocked the skin. Well, the person doing your icon and layouts, that's business, that's different than friendly chat. That's true. That's definitely different than friendly chat. And that's even more frustrating than if you have like business stuff ignoring. For Moonwolf, it's like just friendly chat, but for the designer, I think that's like, maybe I'm setting the bar too high, but for me, that's like not professional behavior. You know what I mean? But like I said, it could be that also there is a lot of stuff going on right now in his personal life. So yeah. So I don't want to be like too mean in this regard. But it is frustrating me right now. Okay, I feel we have done all of the sides here. And I feel we also have quite a bit of loot here. So I would say let's use the high-sec filament and let's go back to high-sec. Where is it? Here it is. Use. I believe you're correct, especially when money is involved, communication needs to be priority. Yes. Exactly, that's what I'm feeling. That's why at the moment, unfortunately, I have to say I can't really recommend the designer anymore. I mean, I was recommending him very hard earlier because I was very, very happy with his work. But from my current standpoint, I can't recommend him anymore because that's like really frustrating to me. Okay, I'm quite far away from Parto right now. Parto? Yeah, Parto. How far away is Parto? Parto. Come on. There it is. So at the moment, we're at 27 jumps if we go through Amazon. What we could do is we could use another high-sec filament and see where it will lead us. So I would say let's do that. How long do we have to wait for those? Wait the capsuleer lock-off timer. Okay. 13 minutes. Oh, that's long. I don't want to sit here like a sitting duck. There is stuff being scanned here. So we have scanner probes out. Although we could like reload this. And then just have it scan here. And maybe we'll find another one. The good thing is we don't really care about the loot. Like we're mostly here just because for the sides. So if we get like one side or two sides, even if we don't get any loot, I don't really care. Okay. Oh, there's an endurance. Come on. So I feel we're coming towards an end here. Like I said, my plan would be to get maybe at least 1 or 2 sites more. But we are in a system now where we could dock and throw our shit over the board. So I could get it later. By the way, if you ask yourself, hey, why the hell has Wombat so much stations here where he has left his stuff? This is exactly the reason. Where I just basically go into nullsec, for example, or go into specific lowsec pocket. Then I return from lowsec. And then I go into like the nearest highsec and just dump all my shit. That's basically how this begins. Oh, nice. We found a white storm. That's perfect. Come on. So although we have some sister core scanner probes outside here, everything looks good. I just have to remind myself that I can't attack anyone. Because I'm kind of used to, hey, this guy is trying to steal my site. Okay, I'm gonna engage on him. That does not work in highsec. Okay, where's the other one? It's there. Okay. So this is the one. Sadly, we don't have a clip of us holding Rambo hostage. That would make a good clip. And there's the core. Okay, what is that? Oh, we got more nullsec filaments. Interesting. We just were in nullsec and we got highsec filaments, and then when we're in highsec we get nullsec filaments. Is it like should it be like that always? That you get like the other kind of spaces filaments if you are operating in the different security levels? Or was that just a coincidence? Could honestly also be a total coincidence. I just was wondering. Okay. So something is somewhere on this ring. I suggest it's more likely to be here. Okay, the furthest away is this one. So if I go up and then exactly on top of this edge here, that's the furthest away what I can get. Okay, and it's wrong. I don't know why. I definitely went to the furthest away side from me. Like I'm here and I went to like the top. Apparently this does not work here. Finally, there it is. Okay, maybe I'm too greedy right now, but I really want to finish that. How much points am I missing? Yeah, okay, we're not getting this next one. We can just try to get as much as possible. Although, if all of those 3 sites are data sites, that's at least like 60 points for us. Which is not bad. A fake. Red dot with 2D circle. Encircle the whole circle. 2 dots with lines. Go to the furthest dot and encircle at least half the line. Are you sure I should encircle the whole circle? Because I was told that if I have a circle, that just means it's maybe on the other end of the circle that is not close to me. So I shouldn't encircle the whole circle, but only encircle like the half that is most is the furthest distance away from me. Love the way you set up your local and all that. Going to try to do that, of course. You are invited. Oh, there's a buzzard. Now I have to be quick. And start it. Nice. This buzzard is not getting this. Come on. There we have the core. And it's done. Just can't figure out how you set up your inventory and loot. Inventory and loot, that's quite easy, to be honest. I could show you that. The inventory and loot is... inventory is just if you press your inventory button. And I have the compact version. So, for example, here, you have the enable compact version. So this is the normal inventory, how you have it normally. And then you go here and you enable the compact mode. And the compact mode puts it like that. And then you also have normally a bar on the left side. Here. And this one is collapsible. So you can expand. I don't know where this was, but I know that there was like a point here. Show sidebar, this one. You can uncheck that, and that will basically move this away. And I have it like exactly like it's 4 columns here that fit. And like I said, the loot one is basically just an overview. So if you go here and you have a look at the filter, I'm using a cans and racks filter. Nothing else. And then this is just a tapped out window, like I showed you earlier, that I've moved down here to have it next to my stuff. You're going to make you're going to make me to spend hours to change my whole UI. There could be a strategy for a 2D circle with a dot, but my personal experience with a full end globe, either a sphere or 2D hollow circle with dot for 2 lines. Check the furthest one. And for a single dot, I can decrease 2 lights, the AU, and aim at the center of the dot. Okay. Decrease 2 times the AU and aim for the center. Yeah, the 2 times decrease and aim for the center. This is the one I'm already doing. I think at least I'm doing like that. So where would be the next one? NPC sell orders, please. This one, Ukochi, 8 jumps away. Then let's jump over there. That should be easy. That's just a small jump through Highsec.
Warp drive active.
We also have this one that's 9 jumps away. Or this one. Obe. Obe sounds familiar. I feel I was there. Where is that? Show on map. Obe. Yeah, I feel I was in this system when I was ice mining. When I was ice mining, I flew through that system. And that sounds familiar in my name. That may be me, but your icons look smaller. My icons look smaller because my resolution is probably higher than yours. Fyro. I don't know what screen you're playing on, but I'm playing on a 2560 by 1440 pixels screen, like a 2K resolution. And that means I'm downscaling my stream to 1920 to 1080 pixels. So if you have like a 1920 pixel monitor, then everything will be looking much more crunched and clamped together. Hey, Hirnblutung! Good evening, and how are you doing? Unfortunately, you are coming at the very end of the stream. So we are basically moving our stuff over. And after that, we are raiding out for today. But thank you still for showing. Hey, Corbinik, how is it going? It's going very good. Honestly, we had a very huge success today, which I want to share with you. Endurance, because look, our invention went through and we finally got our blueprint for the endurance. So now we just have to get the materials and then we can just build the endurance. Isn't that nice? Oh shit, nice. Yeah. And unfortunately, we lost the venture today, so I went into Nullsec to get Carnotite ore. I even found the moons for Carnotite ore because I had some intel from another person. And unfortunately, the locals weren't that happy that I was lurking around their moons, so they set up a gate camp, which had an instant locker. And unfortunately, I just wasn't able to align out fast enough. I'm not sure if it would have been smarter. It would have been smarter. I should have just burned back to the gate. I went through the gate and I tried to warp away. And they took like so long time to kill me. So I could have just moved back to the gate and jumped through. Because I believe for them to jump after me and align out so they could get me again would have taken them longer time than for me to align out and warp away. Rip Venture. Well, sure, you will be back to steal again. Of course. Let me see when the date is there. I have it in my list. Where is it? So the next moon is going to pop on... Where is it? ETA. We have one moon popping today. No, not today. In February. So one of the moons is popping in a few days, and the other ones are popping like at the end of the month. If they fired, they would have be aggressed and couldn't jump. Oh, that's a good one, Gurka. I haven't thought about that, but yeah. First of all, welcome to the stream, Gurka. Thank you very much for the advice.
Warp drive active.
And welcome, Miso. How are you doing today? I am debating if I should be a troll. I'm not a verb. No, there is no giveaway for exclamation mark verb. Stop it, Leo Skyblade. There is no giveaway. Don't trust my mod, he's trolling. There is no command for that.
Warp drive active.
Technically there is a command, but it's not set up. Ah, dang it. Now you're all just falling for the joke. Unfortunately, that I'm catching you at the end of the stream, but that's how it works. Out with my work hours. Normally, I would be able to stream a little bit longer, but like I said, I'm feeling tired right now. And so I will be going to bed very shortly. But maybe next time we will be able to stream a little bit longer. Tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday is another day. As you know, I will always be there. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eve time is my time. And that means we will be continuing. Probably we're going to complete the reward track first. So we get the 75 plaques. And we can do a 100 plaques giveaway. So if you don't want to miss out on that one, maybe you shouldn't miss tomorrow's stream. And if we finish the reward track tomorrow, then we will do Project Perseverance and we start hunting down the high-sec moon ore that we need for the reactions. Hey, welcome, low disk space. Ignore the pinned message. Leo Skyblade is just trolling a little bit.
Drive active.
But it's funny how people are falling for that. You're so bad. Yeah, Leo Skyblade. I feel you will be put on the naughty kid list next Christmas for that.
Docking permission requested.
Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Let me see. Tempo Sniper Chris. Team 40S. If I was on a good list, I would be worried. Yeah, Leo Skyblade? I'll take it. That, I also would be worried. You've been such a bad mod sometimes here. Okay, let me sell that to NPCs, and then we get... I would say that's 35 more millions towards the Ironman. Hey, Tasselhoff. Leo Skyblade is trolling here. And we are on the end of the stream. With 7. So there is no giveaway for exclamation mark verb. That's just Leo Skyblade. That is trolling here. So I would say that's the perfect time to end the stream. Thank you all for being here. I'll send you over to the ending screen and then I'll decide who we are going to rate today. So have a good one. See you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eve time. And have a good night. Goodbye.